We will see if this makes it onto YouTube or not. We're gonna be carving pumpkins today. I set up a little camera thing, but I haven't streamed with it yet. So there is I was supposed to, but then I got sick, and then I got busy, and then a bunch of other stuff happened. And last night I swore I was going to, and then I had a fucking headache, and I just, I couldn't be asked. I said, if it fucks up, it fucks up. I'll move to Discord and hang out with people and do it. So we'll see how long this goes. If it at least lasts like an hour or two, I might show that and then like edit it a really shittily end result. But we're gonna be carving the Scumberly model. I haven't decided exactly how. I think I'm gonna put a witch hat on her. We're also going to be carving Gudetama in there, and I found out there's a lot of Halloween Gudetama. Well, it seemed like there were at least 4 different options. One of them was fried egg the 14th. That one's a little too complicated for me to do, I think, but it was really cute. I also have a backup pumpkin. I think we went over it before in stream once, but I think this is a good time to do it again. Does this have... Yeah, okay, so here's the last pumpkin I did. I tried to get the little chibi on the left. Scumpkin, hello, Plague! I tried to get that chibi on the left to work as a pumpkin. You could see the various ways that I fucked up on it. However, it's so squat, it's so cute to me. I think that one's pretty okay. I think that one's pretty okay. Aw, Plague, you're doing so many emotes. Hello. I think this is fine. I'm upset about the face because I did want him to have that smirk, but because of the fleshy texture of the pumpkin, it fucked up, and I was like, fuck it. He'll just be smiling all goofy instead. And I have pictures of some other pumpkins that were previous years. Let's see. I think that was last year? No, that was last year, but I don't remember if I did this next pumpkin on the same year or not. Let's see. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's saved to my screenshot folder? I have so many screenshots. Here we go. I think I did this one last year also. I was trying to do that inside the crest thing. And oh my god, you can see where things messed up. I mean, the gun curves because of the curve of the pumpkin. You can't see the outline of the pumpkin that well. But you can tell where I tried to do this crown. And that other part of the crown isn't supposed to be glowing, but it is. But oh my god, I don't know why I did that. While I was streaming, I talked and I accidentally cut in when I didn't want to actually go fully through the pumpkin instead of just shaving it. And holy shit, it fucked everything up. But granted, I think for someone who's not a carver and does this shit once a year and constantly needs refreshers, I think this is pretty good considering. I'll be a little nicer to myself on that one. How you doing, little pet? We're listening to a new lo-fi mix. It's supposed to be Halloween themed, but I think it's just chill, slightly autumn vibes, which I'm fine with. And then here are 2 I did previous year. I'm proud of the mousette, which is the fluffy thing. And the Isaac one, I think that was like in 2021, 2022? It's been about like 3 years. I like it. The mousette might have been 2020, like a year after that, because I think I did that once I moved down here with my roommate. The other one was when I was still living with my best friend. I think these are fine. Doesn't mean that what we're about to do is going to amount to a hill of beans. Might be the worst thing in existence. But we're gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun with it. You guys are stuck along for the ride until you decide to leave. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting to try to film this. I do have a camera set up. I'm going to see about different... I'm pulling out some of the cheap tools I picked up. I got tools from Aldi. But I don't want to spend like $10 on tools that are going to break the same as if I bought them from Aldi in the first place, because it's all the same shit. These are a little flimsy, but even if they break, I think I could use it. I just might cut my fingers a little bit if I'm not careful. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Plague. I got the got the jankiest setup. Let's preview the setup a little bit. This table is pretty short. So like I'm limited on the pumpkinism. I think this is fine. I've actually zoomed out my camera a little bit. I cannot begin to stress to you about how this camera is like maybe like that far away. But I also thought about we could try to move it like this. Ooh. Oh god. There we go. But I'm not too happy with like how much I get in frame and how that's kind of hard for you guys to see it a little bit. There's a couple of different options. We could change it. You can see my laptop over here. And if Vic decides to get on the bed, regardless of the camera angle we choose, you guys are gonna see Vic. But right now he's chilling beside me. He's had a little bit of a rough day. He had a fit in front of the neighbors, and I had to explain that he's got head problems, and that was a little rough. Because they were obviously cooing over him and everything, but I felt bad. I was like, oh, because they were hanging outside and everything, and then they get interrupted with Vic having a little fit and everything. They're really nice about it. And thankfully it didn't last long with Vic, but usually that means he might have more. Pumpkin time. Hello, Claudia. We were talking about angles and everything. I'm kind of a little partial to this one if I zoom it out a little bit, but hello, hey Rara. Come here. And look, even my energy drink is pumpkin colored today. I was gonna get a pink one. I was like, but the orange is like pumpkin orange. I got two. I want more. I got a... Oh, Jesus. I got a Yuminiki one. It's upside down, but... I like it. Oh yeah! The save point! Undertale save point. Yeah! Delta Root, sorry. That's cute! I like it. Well, right now, I can do this. Give me a second. There he is! Look at his expression! Hi, baby. He's just chilling right here beside me. You could see that he's... yeah. If he decides to get on the bed, then you guys will have clear view, because that's where he sits all the time. That's his little throne. Ooh! Server dog time. Vic, they love you. Oh, oh, little belly rubs. Oh. Oh, Lord. Are we ready for this? This pumpkin's very round on one side, and then the other side's pretty flat. So I was thinking, I think the Gudetama would probably look good on the round part, because we don't have to stress too much about I love TV. Oh, you see Tenna in the back. I need more Tenna. I'm so happy that they put up Spamton shorts. Okay, don't get me wrong, even though they look Valentine's Day themed, and then someone proposed that maybe his deal with the benefactor was that he got popular in the real world instead of his world. Haha, hurts me to my core. But why didn't they make TV time shorts? I want TV time shorts really badly. Anyway, I think the flat side might be fine. There's like some holes and stuff, but if I'm carving into it and doing a lot of shaving and stuff, I think it'll be fine. We might start with the Gudetama, just because practice. I think well, let me look at this. This does have a lot of indents. Sorry. Smoothly touching the pumpkin. I'm trying to... This one's pretty thick on the inside, but I've already gutted it out. Let's look at pictures of sensual. Yeah, you guys missed the fisting. Went through a lot. Let me pull up a couple of pictures of Gudetama. It might freeze for a second. Because I saw some that were really cute. Let's see. I should be able to show this up on the screen if I want to. Let's switch over to this one. Whoa! I'm not here anymore. Okay, well, that's fine. You can tell whenever we were doing Silent Hill watching. There's some cute ones around. You're just staring at it. Right? I love the pumpkin Gudetama. It would be funny to carve a pumpkin in a pumpkin, you know. Let's see. I have to do everything with one screen, so it's a little difficult for me to see what all you guys can see. I think the Friday the 13th one is really funny, because they keep saying fried egg the 13th. Hilarious to me. I am a simple person. There we go, you guys can see a little bit better now. I'm always partial to the witch, but I think I'm going to give Gudetama a witch hat. I kind of like the egg thing. It's pretty cute. Like the eggshell on top. I saw more of these yesterday. What happened? Oh, it's fine. The little vampire one is very cute. Those are just like painted shells and stuff. We can't really do that. They have the little Franken one. A little catty one. I think that might have been someone's drawing though. I don't think that really counts. Oh, Pumpkin the Pumpkin. Mochi, hello, hello. The vampire is also. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Illegal cheeks. I didn't mean to see that. What did I see last time? I thought they were really cute. Maybe I looked at the wallpapers. Let's see. I think the witch hat wouldn't be too hard. I like this one. That's very cute. But I think someone randomly drew this, maybe? No, it's got the Sanrio sub on it. I like him peeking out of the pumpkin. Like this one. This one's really cute. I think it's adorable. Hello, Zand. The chat's blocked off because I'm using one screen today, but let's get out of this section. You guys saw a vampire one and I didn't see it. I don't know where you guys saw that. Anyway. Oh. He's so cute. I thought about putting little devil horns on him. Why'd they make him extra cheeked up? No, we're not gonna think about that right now. We don't need to be thinking about Gudetama cheeked up. I'm leaning towards the skull one. Well, it's not a skull, but in my mind it keeps being reduced to a skull. The pumpkin one might be a little difficult. Specifically this one, because I think it's the cutest. Or the witch hat. I think the witch hat wouldn't be too weird with, if the Scumberly has a witch hat too. where he was in the coffin. I pointed it out. I'm too ADHD for this. This is the same shit over and over because I've clicked on too many pictures. Here we go. This is a little different. Oh, yeah, there he is. Or we could do the vampire one. Vampire one might be a little bit more difficult. I could think about how I would do that one. Is there anything you guys are leaning towards? Okay, Mochi likes the witch one. Claudia also liked the witch one. So far, which is a... You're leaning towards women? Uh-huh. Alright, we got 2 witches and an egg carving skull thing, right? That one's pretty cute. I'll need to have it up as reference. Let's see. Witch or skull? Witch or skull? Oh right, the tap game. That's where these are from. I forgot about the Gudetama tap game. It's not great. I played it in like 2018. It's not good. Alright. Thing with Gudetama is that he's really simple, and a lot of times whenever I'm doing these pumpkins, I'm just raw dogging the drawing. Affinity for vampires. No. No one's voting towards vampire. It's out. It's the skull one or the witch one. But I think double witches, not bad, not bad. So the main thing is that do I want to do the Gudetama on this side or do I want to do it on the curvy side? The only thing I'm concerned about with the curvy side, if I did it with Scumberly, is that I'm worried that the curves are going to look funny, but if I'm shaving it, I should be able to get it good. Let's save Scumberly for this one, I think. And I do have another pumpkin downstairs in case we get through this shit in like 2 hours. So, we'll see how that goes. A rough year for vampire lovers. Yeah, it's always rough for vampire lovers. Oh god, I hit the Wikipedia. Oh Jesus. I love Wikipedia. I hate fucking fandom wikis. Alright, let's put this in stream photos. Let's save it so I can have the stream up and also see the reference image. We'll put it in the corner since there's like nothing going on like over here. You just see my himbos that I have scattered about. Alright, where is the photo? Photo time. Here we go. These are the hands that spend an hour on Why is there... Why is this the last photo on photo time? What the fuck were we talking about? Oh, it keeps the transparency. Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like a good time for me to see it. Oh, you know what? Oh, we were probably talking about the Spamton sweepstakes. Yeah, Zan, they reference cats in that. I was very shocked. Alright. Let's see. In Deltarune, they did a charity raising event that they called Spamton Sweepstakes, and they reference cats. One of the characters plays cats a lot. Or their version of cats. Alright, we're raw dogging this. Don't judge me on my pumpkin skills, okay? No, or my drawing skills, I should say. It's like one of those trust the process things. I'm gonna do a circle so I can have some kind of frame of reference for him. More like an oval, but that's fine. Hello V! Hello V! Missed voting on some Gudetama real quick, but it's fine, because it's Gudetama. He's always great. Let's see. And sometimes the markers get caught on the skin a bit and they don't want to do anything. I have to resist rubbing this off on my pants. I used to do that all the time, but I finally have a pair of jeans that fits me well. So I'm like, I don't really want to ruin these. I think he might need to be a little long. Well, maybe. He got his little weggy. It's Scumberly we try. Oh, did you guys not get divorced? Did you reconcile? Someone did make a Spamton creature in cats. Yeah, it was funny, the Spamton lore of him gifting Noelle a fucking peepus that, like, fucked up her game. She was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that leg looks terrifying. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. He's got like little chicken leg feet. They look like chicken legs. Okay, I think the issue is that it's like too elongated. Hold on, I got something to clean this up. We're in couples therapy. Unfortunately, I do still have a runny nose. So, you're gonna hear me sniffling. I don't know why it's so bad. I'm fine, like, with the cold otherwise. Everything's fine. It just keeps lingering with the fucking sniffles. I get to cough like a toddler in everyone's ears. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Sam, why have we never carved Chow into this? I think we're fools. That would have been cute. It's not really how his leg's going, but I think that's gonna be fine for what we're doing. Now I might have made it a little too long. I don't really care at the moment. It's a pumpkin. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Look at him, leggy. Yeah, as adults, I think we could probably do it a little bit better. I think part of the problem is that I don't have him very relaxed. He's like very straight here. Can you imagine Gudetama straight? Yeesh. I mean, we should do that sometime. Maybe that's, my roommate wants to carve pumpkins, so maybe that's what I'll do with her. I can send you pictures of it. And that means you have to send me your Sonic pumpkins. That head queer as hell, right? Who gets dressed in this many costumes to be straight? No, I still have them like very straight. Maybe I can fix that on the carving. Lean in a little bit. Ironically, I think Gudetama might be the hardest one for us to carve today. We'll see how it works out. Oh, you're carving next weekend? Sick. I'm probably gonna carve on Friday too. had some kind of vague shape of a wand. He looks so silly! Oh my god! Okay, this bodes well for the future. I wonder if I could text my roommate real quick and ask her to pick up some Sharpies. I'm stealing hers right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's the same brain? I missed stuff. Oh, the chicken bee and the egg thing. How's everyone been doing? How's everyone's Halloween preparations been going? Or they're just normal Sunday? Yeah, I think I'm gonna text my roommate real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, the thing went away, but don't worry, I'll be back in a second. How can I word this to my roommate? Wouldst thou picketh? I keep hitting you. Picketh up black Sharpies for me. The ones I stole off the kitchen table hate me. It's okay if not. Oh, you went to a Comic-Con? What? What comics did you get? What comics did you get? Now you gotta, like, share with the class. Are you kidding me? Head decided to hurt, but I still have some stuff to work on. No! Be careful. Don't die. There we go, we're back. You're so medieval. Thanks, Sam. Oh, you went to lads events. I almost went to a Xavier event yesterday, but like, no shame to the event organizers, but it was only going to be all about Xavier, which makes sense. But all the other events that they did had something for like every character, and I'm like, I don't like Xavier, so I didn't go. We got Superman, 90s Superboy, and Robin. Ooh, that does sound fun. Hell yeah, brother. This fucking sassy gay hand. It's not relaxed enough. I gotta try the Gertson fight again. I don't want to, but at the same time I want to because my pride is shot from that shit. Xavier. You do it for me? Thank you. It's not the same, but thank you. Rara, do you have to do a bunch of Overwatch stuff today? It's still sassy, but it's straighter. It's fine. It's gonna be your save file. It's on my Switch. I can't. I'm gonna show it to work with all these black marks on my hands. Ooh, it's lagging. What happened? That's fine. Does it keep lagging when I do fast things? No. Let's just be a little silly. A little funny. Yeah. That's what it was like yesterday, and then I ended up crashing out. I really wanted to stream some painting yesterday. I still think painting some ib paintings would be pretty fun to do. However, it didn't feel good whenever I finally got home from my long day out. Which, my long day out, the trip was narrated by Sonic the whole time. That was pretty exciting for me, and slightly annoying, but pretty fun. This hat's gonna look a little wonky because I put it on a weird base. If I keep this light, it might be fine. But the good thing about carving is that I can change some of these if I really want to. Yeah, the Waze app, that off-brand, not off-brand, that different version of navigation that was supposed to be an alternative to Google Maps and then sold themselves to Google Maps, has a choice where you can have Sonic as a narrator. It's pretty funny to me. They kind of gave him a boring witch hat. I guess it's because it's supposed to be a simple style, but like, oh, boring. I think I made it too tall. The sass is coming through. Yeah. Ah! Trying to see about text messages from my roommate, and I almost fucked up some settings that scared me. It looks like his hat comes more like that. He looks so silly. He does not look very relaxed, but we can pretend. Let's give him a vague egg shape. It starts around here. I'll mark that off. Can you do something? Oh, this is gonna suck for the— ah! There we go. You gotta zzz up the hat. Does Sonic insult you when you miss a turn? No, but like— okay. He's like, take a left up here and everyone else will be left in our dust. And I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, Sonic. And he's like, take a right up here, be careful of badniks, they always like to pop out. And I was like, thanks, Sonic. There was this one, he was like, at the roundabout, take the first exit on the right, and then he was like, trust me, I've done this before. I'm like, me fucking too, Sonic. And then like there was an area where it was like a left turn then a right turn pretty quickly, one after each other, because it was like in a small little neighborhood kind of thing. He was like, man, this road is tricky. Not for us though, we got it. And I was like, thanks, Sonic. And sometimes we gotta go fast. Sometimes he would be like, not sometimes, a lot. So he has varying turn voices, like different lines and everything. They didn't mix them up well enough. So I'd take a left, and then like 3 minutes later I'd take another left, and it'd be the exact same line, and then 2 minutes later, exact same line again, and so and he was just like, take a left up here, and he's like, man, I'm pretty good at this navigation thing, huh? And I was like, shut up, shut up. It was pretty funny. Oh, we have to do his face. Oh, Gudetama, I've done you so dirty. Okay. Simple designs are the worst whenever you're doing like just home drawings and stuff, because I feel like because it's so simple and it doesn't require a lot of lines, the lines that you do are so much more important than if you were doing like a lot more messier piece, you know? Alright, and then his little mouth. Oh, that doesn't look good on here, but we'll make it look a little bit better as we're carving it. It looks so silly! Oh my god! Sonic confirmed is annoyed as hell. Yes, yes. So apparently if you're taking a long drive somewhere, at some point he'll say like, I'm just gonna lay back and let you take the reins, but he didn't do that, and it might have been because my drive wasn't long enough for that. First, I went to a few different places yesterday. The first one took about an hour to get to, and whenever I finally got there, he didn't say anything whenever I parked. He does. He is judging. He's not judging y'all. He's judging me. he didn't say anything when I first parked. And then I had to go to a different store that was about like 20 minutes away from the last location I was at. And I was like, cool, 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 that's fine. And when I parked there, he was like, whew, alright, well, you go do your errands or whatever. I'm gonna get out and stretch my legs, meaning this car was long. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I was just gone for like 20 minutes drive. That's it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he said I was pretty good at driving the other time I parked, like whenever I got home. And he said that he wanted to go on more car rides with me. I feel like any Sonic Yume shippers are going ape shit. With me, I was sassy enough Sonic the whole time, so. Alright. This is medium color. This is going to be light, so we're going to be carving into this one the most, I think. We're going to be shaving away most of this. This is pretty dark, and this is light again. So I think this will be the thinnest shaved part that we'll do. So it'll look darker whenever it's lit. And this will be medium, and this will be light. I might do the light first. No, I shouldn't do that, just in case I go too deep and it compromises the rest of it. So like if we did the lightest part first, what I'm worried about is that it'll be hinging on the weight of the other bits. And so if I started to work on the other bits and caused a lot of movement, this might fall apart a little bit. I don't know if that makes any sense. Some of the comments I saw in some of the videos. It was cute. It's very cute. I don't know how long that collaboration is going, but I'm gonna use that for as long as I can, I think, because it was adorable. This is flimsy as shit. I got it from Aldi, so I'm not too surprised, but like, man. It's Aldi though. Like, all these pumpkin carving kits are always going to be pretty, like, cheap and shit, you know? Maybe using the paring knife will be a little bit easier for this section. I don't think we're gonna carve all the way through at all on this Gudetama one. I don't think there's really a point to. I mean, I could carve out his face, but I don't know if that's needed. That's why I went to Home Depot. They had nothing. I thought they had pumpkin carving kits. I was so used to seeing them, but they had nothing. I did take a picture of one of the big skeletons. I don't know how tall Tenna is, like in feet. I know that he's pretty tall in comparison to everyone else. I thought it'd be really cute to have a picture of him staring at one of the giant skeletons because, yeah. Oh, you don't use the metric system or whatever the fuck. You don't use American? I forgot you're Canadian. But people on Twitter have been drawing Tenna out and about, like in their hometowns and everything, just doing like tourist activities and shit. It's been really fucking cute. There was like some of him and Spamton at the beach. It was fucking adorable. Just joking. You can't even see Tenna feet. It's blocked off. Like, even if I move the pumpkin, covered. No free feet pics. You don't get that from Tenna. You have to pay a subscription. I hope the music's not too loud. I also hope it's not too quiet. You guys have a habit of not telling me shit. Because you're trying to be too nice. And I like that you guys are nice to me, but also... Music good? Yeah. Once it gets annoying, we'll switch. I want to listen to copyrighted music so badly. Masa released a PV for one of his songs that I didn't hear because I haven't been keeping up to date with his song releases. So it was new to me. And then I started listening to a lot more Masa today, and I was like, fuck, I miss listening to this freak. And then the Tenna song came up, and that was fun to listen to. I think all of the Deltarune music is copyright free, but I don't really want to subject everyone to a bunch of Deltarune music. As banging as it is. I'm not going to shove my hyperfixation on everyone that badly. Until we figure out if we're carving a second pumpkin or not. Then that's gonna be all Deltarune. Look at how this is already bent. Can you guys tell? I can't do like the influencer thing. It's already bent. But I got this for like $3 at Aldi, so can we really be mad? It's gonna be good for getting like small bits, I think. Well, I have a random piece of pumpkin in my room now. We're gonna ignore that that happened. I don't want to carve into this too deeply, and I'm already doing that on accident. So let's be a little careful. Because of how this is all curved and everything right here at this section, this is deeper than this section over here. Do you guys do anything for Halloween? I don't actually do much for Halloween. I just have fun throughout October getting all the Halloween stuff. Halloween day itself, at my old job, I had to work it pretty often. And that was fine because at the time I lived with my grandparents who were very conservative. So they didn't like Halloween. Sorry, conservative Christian, I should say. No plans. I'd want to stream, but I think we do get some kids that trick-or-treat. How am I gonna do this section? Alright, we gotta turn this a little bit. Sorry you guys don't get to see Vic. I thought he might want up on the bed, because he always does whenever I'm streaming, but he's chilling, just sitting behind me. And he's also got access to his water, so that's good. He hasn't drank much today. Trick-or-treat and pizza. Ooh. Willow from Don't Starve. Ooh, I know vaguely about Don't Starve. I know vaguely about everything. Yeah, you usually do like big Halloween bashes. I think by next year you might be able to do like at least a small one. Yeah. I think it's fun to enjoy Halloween in your own way, even if it's just like having spooky foods on your own or with like a roommate or something. Just chilling out, enjoying the vibes of Halloween, Halloween's presence. I think I might have cut too deep into this. Well, we'll see how that works out. God, this is so... I wanted to get a different pumpkin kit. I might go and get a spoon if I really need it. Is the carnival my work is doing? Damn! Again, your workplace sounds pretty fucking bitchin', Claudia. I don't even know. Most of the people work from home on... Because isn't Halloween on a Friday this year? Most of the people in the office work from home that day. I think last year they did a costume contest, but I have a really expensive hat that my roommate got me that I could wear to make like a office witch, but like, no. It's gonna suck if some pumpkin pieces do get lost in my room. I mean, pumpkin's safe for dogs, but I still don't want Vic to eat it. He doesn't even know that anything's happening in the world right now. He's still passed the fuck out. Usually work does have costume contests. Aww. But the old place I used to work at, they had costume contests, and I think sometimes it'd be, I think it was department by department. But I think sometimes they would do an overarching one, even though there were like multiple departments. You know, my current one might have one, but I don't count it because my current place is a small thing. They have a few different branches, but it's still small. Vic is delicate. I was gonna take him on a walk today, but it didn't get to happen. He got too excited and had a fit. I told him that maybe after the stream we might go on one if it feels okay outside. He's having more issues because it was supposed to rain and it keeps doing all this pressure buildup and not doing much. And I think that pressure buildup's hurting him a lot. This is gonna be one of those things where I don't know how deep is too deep, because I think I had this issue last year where I was like, oh, I've already like taken off some of the flesh and everything. This has got to be like too deep for this to have the effect that I want, and it ended up being fine. And I was just like, oh, and I actually needed to carve it more. So we'll see. I should have got more tools for this. Oh, I got a text. Sorry, my roommate was like, do you need them right now? I'm like, no, just whenever you're coming home. We might keep the band of the witch hat just like this, because I didn't fuck up cutting this shit out that badly. And I think that might be a wiser decision than trying to shave that down. We'll see how it looks. We'll see. I'll have to wipe away the, Sharpie. Rigged? What? Rigged? What? What's rigged? Oh, the finance department. Okay, I see. Yes, rigged. I agree. It's pretty chill music. I wouldn't call this Halloween lo-fi, but it's pretty chill. I like it. We'll listen to Kill God soon. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to... You know what? I'm gonna move this bowl over here. Because I keep trying to just rub it off real quick. Alright. Gudetama. These are cut fine. How do I want to do his eyes and mouth? I think we should leave those, honestly. So let's get a little outline thing going on. Probably still better to do it with this than anything else. I do have an X-Acto blade, so if we need it, I could probably whip that out. Already an ad break? Oh my god, it's already been an hour? I don't want to think about it. Lo-Fi Halloween Girl has some pretty spooky tunes. Oh, does she? Like the one that's always sitting at her desk, the generic one? This one's fine. Oh, I don't know if that Lo-Fi Girl does copyright free though. Let's see. No idea. I could probably dispute it. Be a lot of disputes, and then we'll see how that goes. Let me type in Halloween lo-fi. Leafy. Yeah, here we go. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, they have an anti-AI statement on it. That's neat. Oh my god, they got this shit on vinyl? That's insane. This is definitely copyrighted, probably. Let's turn it down like a smidge. Oh, that's cute. Okay. My room's gonna smell like squash. I want to break this. Can I bend it a little? Oh, his eye just got rubbed away. Reddit said you can use their music on Twitch, but you need to give credit somewhere. Ooh. Cool. Thank you for looking that up. I could probably just put credits in the video pretty easily. I could just say it too. In the video description of YouTube, I can also say it. What was it? Well, it's just Lo-Fi Girl, right? Yeah, Lo-Fi Girl. With 15 million subscribers! Jesus fuck! Not that they don't deserve that, I just get shocked by numbers sometimes. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. Is Love in Deep Space doing any Halloween events? Do they do Halloween events? I uninstalled the game. Who? Yeah. China banned the promotion of Western holidays! Oh my god. Oh, the music back up? Yeah. We'll turn it back up. Okay. That's fun. That's a lot of things to probably get into that we won't get into. Free Silas card. If they do a Halloween banner, it won't be Halloween, it'll just be haunted spirits kind of thing. Okay. Alright. So we got the mouth kind of secured. Uh-oh. I fucked it up a little bit as soon as I said, oh god. Okay, hold on. We're gonna leave it like that. Cutting off this a little bit. Woo! Sorry. I punched the thing. Didn't mean to do that. Add time. It is add time. Give me time to work on these eyes a little bit. I think it needs to be a little lower than what it is currently. It's interesting learning about politics with the Otome game and romance game scenes from different countries. Speak on promoting Chinese culture, not other culture, although laws like this tend to go in and out, so it could stop being a thing in a few years. Yeah. No one can see what I panicked about, it's fine. I wonder how Mantis's cosplay was at TwitchCon. I don't know how long TwitchCon lasts for. I thought I cut into my finger. Sorry. You're playing League with 5k ping. What does that mean? Is that your internet? I forgot to carve out because I was focusing on the face, but we're getting close to this little corner here. So let's do that. At least until that point. You're back from meds! Hello, Claudia! You survived! Survived to tell the tale of the wicked ads. I'd like to do this in a way that doesn't compromise the eye, but we might be a little fucked on that regardless. Okay, we got the thin line from the hat still. There we go. Goodbye forever, V. That's definitely where I cut it. Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. We got a little sad, hopeless eye still. I think that's fine. We still have to be very careful because it'd be easy to cut that off. 5k delay, 8k delay. Yeesh. Okay. Alright. I'm going to get up for a second, stare at beautiful Gudetama. I have to go see if I can find another Sharpie. I asked my roommate to pick up some and she gave me a list of locations where it might be. That thing's gonna go away, isn't it? Yes. Give me a second. I'll pretty it back up. So... record player and bedroom on top of clear thing. Thank you. Alright. Come back. Come back to me. Or no, I don't care. There we go. I'll be right back. Or don't. I don't care. Adult Swim. Alright. I found another Sharpie. I do have to poof this away so I can text my roommate that I found it. Because she is trying to be like, oh, I could do it in an hour and blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Okay. Camera got a little wonky. Do not eat my books, Vic. Thank you. I've come to realize that Vic doesn't understand how wires work and how they will imprison him. I will have my headphones or my phone wire pulled up somewhere, and he'll just gun through it without even thinking, just fucking charging it. And then when it's holding him back a little bit, he just looks at me with big eyes like, what happened? What happened? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dog, please don't do that. He's like, what happened? Why am I not moving? I'm like, please, Vic. Let's see. Hopefully the fan's not being caught in the background that much. Mother, I am immobilized. Yes, that's him. What are you doing? Okay. He's moved to sit behind me, so I cannot move my chair at all without fears of rolling over my child. Sorry, I was getting ready to stab. Okay, let's see if we can keep this going with this hat brim. This will probably be the one that I show off to the neighborhood. I don't think anyone wants to see the Cyclops one. There's not a lot of Halloween decorations in my quote-unquote neighborhood. I'm kind of sad about it. I miss people going apeshit. Now, whenever I took a drive yesterday, I did go through some rich neighborhoods, and they had them. Oh no, this is like cut in half. Uh-oh. We'll see how that works out. Oh god. Okay. I know, the rich neighborhoods were kind of funny. And my roommate went out this week to, like, essentially camp and stuff. And the campground had a bunch of, because I think it was at, like, a national park kind of area. They had a bunch of skeletons dressed up as rangers all over the place. It was kind of cute. They sent me pictures. I was very excited. Okay. His eye's kind of butchered, but we did what we could. I'm not a doctor. He's just gonna have to live like that. I'm used to one eye only. Ooh. So we'll drive around, right? Yeah. Well, I'll see the year-long Christmas decorations, which some of them where it's just the lights, I don't really blame them for how intricate it is and difficult to get that shit off once you put it on. But it is sad, like, not seeing much of either, or just seeing a very significant lack of Halloween. I think it does show that everyone's kind of broke right now and exhausted. It's sad. I still need to use this. Probably get a lot more done if I bought a different kit, but I do just always rely on knives, because even with the knives, I do have like a bad habit of just kind of like scoring it until it is coming off a lot easier. I should get a spoon, but I also have my X-Acto knife, so I can whip that out if I need it. We as a society have a lot. We have! See a lot of people lamenting. Yes, Whimsy! We need Whimsy back! Right? I don't know when to put up my black Christmas tree with the Halloween decorations. I mean, that's definitely a Christmas thing. But also, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna lance that right off. I wonder if I got a spoon. If it, ooh, you know what? A spoon might help a lot with this. The neighbor we had across the street used to deck his house out in lights and sync them to the music of the local radio station. Oh, I remember when people used to do that. Remember the one house that got really viral for doing that with like a metal Christmas song? I don't remember what the fuck they did, but it was really cool. I just remember it because my sibling used to listen to that a lot as a kid. He was very obsessed with that. Yeah, I don't see it either. I think a lot of them go to those trunk or treat things, so they don't actually do anything. We got a bunch of candy last year in preparation, just in case. And I think we had like 2 or 3 kids, maybe 4, come by. We have a local accountant that does massive free drive-through with the dancing lights and everything, but very little here. Aw, that's sad. I mean, it's nice that they're doing it. It's just sad that it's not a lot of people going to it. What happened? What happened to the fun and whimsy? Because everyone's too broke? Wow, that's so weird. If you have like a neighborhood app thing, maybe you guys can ask, like, hey, are you guys taking your kids trick-or-treating in the neighborhood? I got candy. I guess you'd sound kind of weird though. Well, those are the only 2 neighborhoods. Wow. Damn. Sad. Alright. I want everyone to pick a favorite character and tell me what Halloween costume you think they would wear. Since we're lamenting over the loss of whimsy, let's do a little fictional whimsy, I guess. It's a safety thing mostly. Don't want kids hit by cars. I guess. The area I'm in, that's not too much of a big concern. But I live in like a little stupid HOA. The neighborhood's fine. Quote unquote neighborhood. But the HOA is stupid. I fucking hate HOAs. But I can understand it in other areas being a safety thing. Where did I just make that line? Wait. The stream seems to be running fine, even though it's been an hour. I've caught this lagging a couple of times, but it doesn't seem that bad. Pirate Silvio. Okay, wait a minute. Shakespeare. Any dramatic theater character. Sweeney Todd. Ooh. I know they had him in Phantom of the Opera, which is fine, I think, but I like Sweeney Todd as an option, too. I think they were just trying to do, like, a classic one with him. I reject Gilbert's Halloween costume. I think that is the laziest shit in the world, and it pisses me off that they did that. Anyway. Pirate Silvio was pretty good. He needs more... Yeah. Nocto was the pirate, which is funny. I'm sure all the Nocto and Silvio fans, shipping them together, went apeshit at that. Sweeney Todd and Mrs. Levitt. Oh yeah, you should do that. Gilbert's is a, actually, I might have it saved on my computer, because I used it as a background for something. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. He has, oh, I forgot I have this up, also. That's fine. I'm focusing on Carvin, so it doesn't mean much right now. Let's go to downloads. I used it as an icon. I think I saved the whole picture, but let me see. There's a couple of different Gilberts. There's a fucked up tiger. You guys can't see me doing this, right? No. Here it is. I did have it saved. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. He's a little magician, okay? Which I think the outfit's cute. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. But I need to draw attention to how he normally looks. And then we'll come right back to this. Yes! Yes, Mochi! You get me! It's just him. Let me pull up a picture for everyone else to, see. I think I have a full body of Gilbert in here, actually. Oh yeah, I do. That's just how he dresses. Like, okay, he's got, like, this on, and his cape, and whatever. But, like, that shirt's the same. And he just got, like, a ruffled tie thingy with a different colored pendant, and wore his normal vest, which we don't ever get to see. He's probably not wearing a vest under this at all. However, that's what it feels like. That's just his colors. That's just him. Okay? Stare at him for a second. I'm bringing up the other one again. Stare at him, ingrain that into your memory, into your psyche. Oh Jesus, it made it fucking huge again. And then here he is again, okay? Same color palette, same everything, changed the brooch. He got a little wand, and I know why they did this. Because he likes doing the little magician tricks and everything. He's good at sleight of hand. He learned how to do that shit to entertain kids whenever he was growing up and everything like that. And just to entertain himself, blah blah blah. It's cute, but also, like Claudia says, yes girl, give us nothing. You're going to tell me that as dramatic as fucking Gilbert is as a whole, that he's not going to go ham for Halloween? You think he wouldn't do the themed couple costumes of, like, fucking, not Bonnie and Clyde, but he'd want something to where it's always implication that MC could kill him at any time because he's weird like that? No. I don't like his costume. Pisses me off. Anyway, Pirate Sylvia, man. Top hat and rabbit would have been so on brand too. Right? They didn't even add that. I mean, do they even have top hats then? Maybe. I don't know. I thought that was like a Victorian thing, so maybe that's why, but... I don't know. Cyber can do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't take that into account that often, I think. I wonder if I can use this. Can I shave this down? No. I think I will go get a spoon later and see if that helps me get some stuff. Well, I could do maybe like this and kind of hack and slash at it a little bit and then use this part to scrape it off. Ah, I can. Who needs spoons? Spooning? Who needs that? Firefighter Keith. Oh, Firefighter Keith. Do you think Cyber cares that much about consistency? No. In my heart, I can pretend that they do. Oh my god, look, his eyes, they got cleaved right in half. Oh no. What happened? Shh, we're ignoring that. He's just got a cool scarred eye. He's hip, you know? He's fine. Keith and Akadir outfit from Love Brush. Oh, Love Brush. Still haven't played that. Oh, shit. It sounded so dramatic, for messing up a foot a little bit. Overflaked Vampire Nocto. Licht has the werewolf outfit, right? It's kind of cute, but it's like a lazy outfit. He's just got like a hoodie on and ears. Why are they like this? They're princes. They can afford more. And Cyber's like, no, we can't let them like try too hard with their costumes. Victor tries hard with his costume. Also shit I think he has already, but whatever. At least he tried. Oh, I need some kind of line here to show that these are two separate legs. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Let's go ahead and carve that out so I don't fuck it up later. I think that'll be good for everyone. Don't we have a vampire? They did have those vampire sets, so maybe. I just know that Nocto's like a fucking pirate, isn't he? In his card. I got the Vampire Gilbert story when it first came out, and it was pretty disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like everyone else's was fine. Werewolf Sailor Moon. That's cute. That'd be adorable. Yeah, Sylvia's a vampire. Also, Sylvia's costume, sorry, also looks like he just found a cape and threw it on and then put hair gel in. Lazy. This bastard has so much fucking money, but we'll do the fancy cape and call it a day. Bastard. I hate these men. Why do I play these games? Go girl, give us nothing. Where's the pizzazz? Where are the characters who would give it pizzazz? I think Victor would, but... It's okay, I forgive them. It's because you like making them cry. Yeah! And? I could be right still. As much as you fuss at me for eggs. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Double standards, you know? Ah, I do have a fanfic where I'm gonna make Spamton crash out, but yeah, well, we're gonna ignore that. I have to figure out what the fuck to make him crash out over. Vague Luigi's Mansion music. Oh, I think I dug in too deep. It's fine. If he just has a random hole, it's fine. That's Scumberly, hypocrite! Fuck y'all! You're mean to me. What did I do to you? Ah! Fucked up more things. Oh well. It's because I'm getting too loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey in this day and age? You know, I cut that and I completely ignored the fact that I had a separate line for the legs. So I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Sick nasty. Chicken leg again. Oh, I'm gonna make him like accidentally snatched. That's not really what I wanted, but whoops. Mermaid Leon. Merman Leon. These are outfit choices I wasn't expecting, but then again, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. I saw Spamton dressed up as James from Silent Hill, and they made him go through his own purgatory. I was a big fan of that. Mermaid Leon has been on the list for the Eagle Monster series. It's beautiful. I want to show it. I'll link it in the Discord server. I think that'd be nice because I know a lot of people share artwork on their streams and stuff, but I feel really rude, especially when it's people on Tumblr, because everyone thinks that Tumblr is a dead site. And so like people just kind of post things on there and run. I don't have their permission to share it on a fucking stream. Not even in the slightest. But I can share it in Discord because it's pretty normal. That's not something I'm making money off of, even if it's pennies. I liked it because I wanted to retweet it again. I thought it was really fucking funny. They had a video of Spamton running through Silent Hill too. It's pretty funny. Let me see. Copy link. I have Discord up because I have to do it for the Pngtuber stuff. Working. Newly discovered blur tool. Ooh. Oh, are you writing fanfic, Mochi? That was like from an hour ago, but... Oh, and you put the love brush thing in there. Thank you, Kira. Okay, it just shows the video, but like it's got an image in there. It's great. Okay. But you write emoji? Like vaguely, you don't have to give specifics. Unless you want to. Mochi denying me food. So you're writing angst. You're hiding it from Cure. Oh, okay. So you can't say anything. It actually is. Alright. Let's see. What are some topics everyone can get involved in that's not just me gushing about video games that only a couple of you care about? Let Mochi cook. Let Mochi cook! We like eating mochi. Actually, I haven't had mochi in a hot minute. Sorry, I have to... Woo! This is what I did last year that made people upset at me, was that I was just kind of brandishing my knife in very weird ways. Danger scum. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, it's not the kiosk again. Which, did you know that you could put your favorite game as a profile on Discord? They introduced that and they're like, here's some suggestions. And they put kiosk first up. I was like, hell yeah. I miss kiosk. I wish I could experience that again for the first time. I'm saying that like it's the biggest masterpiece in the world, but it was just so fun playing that. This is unwise. I have it the wrong way. Okay. Oh, unwise, unwise, unwise. Ah! Okay. He's gonna have a little bit of a belly. He's good at talking. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna play next week. I haven't actually given that any thought. Shit. Sunday we're gonna be playing Harvester. We're gonna suffer through that together. But for Tuesday and Thursday, I haven't figured it out. We beat Silent Hill, too, so now we can play other games. I have a few demos. Maybe we'll do demos on Tuesday. I have the Hyperomania and then that short game. Actually, it's on my desktop. What is it? Lily's Little Video Shop. It looked neat. I liked it. Oh, right, Phantasmagoria. Okay, so we'll probably do the Hyperomania and Lily's Little Video Shop on Tuesday. And then we'll start Phantasmagoria on Thursday. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I have been drinking my energy drink, but... Sure, I guess I'll drink water. It's fine. Alright. Sippy sippy bitch. Do you guys care if I take a second to promote myself on Twitter for a second? I didn't promote anything about me potentially pumpkin carving because I wasn't sure how everything was going to be handled. I thought it might crash in like 20 minutes, but we've been streaming for about an hour and a half and it's been fine, so give me a second. Oh, I had to remember how to type in the Twitch shit. Oh, I have caked up on a Tuesday. That's what happens when I open it up. Rubber knife. Wait, what was that? Okay. Someone's partner carved. Oh, you can see. Whoa. Wait, I might flash Spammed ass. Never mind, hold on. I can't do that. Wait a second. Let's scoot this a little bit. I have to put this on Bsky too. I have Scumberly accounts for Twitch, or not Twitch, for Twitter and Bsky, but it feels so pointless because I barely use my normal accounts anyway. So why the fuck would I use a completely new account? You know? But it's fine. It's neither here nor there. Here we go. I'll post it here. Woo! Alright. We're done with that. I'm never touching it again. Gujitama's like, oh, you threw the little... Why didn't we get to hear it? Oh no. Oh, the splat is turned down really low, that's why. Aw, I can't believe the dancing- Oh, you guys heard. Oh, it's me. It's doing it to me again. Okay. I see. Oh my god, this is so lucky. Yeah, there he goes! Thank you, thank you. I gotta turn my fucking headset down though, Jesus Christ. Alright. You guys are allowed to see my computer again, but only briefly. The Wi-Fi is back. Welcome back, V. Oh, I moved my bowl. I just went to rub it, and that didn't work out. Oh, Vic's by the door. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to play Phantasmagoria. It was made the day before, or released the day before my birthday. So it's 30 years old, buddy. I'm excited. It's silly. Had some, I don't want to say gruesome gore scenes, but pretty neat practical effect kind of deal, I think. Shit. When I was little, I watched my aunt play it, and I had so many nightmares. I'm realizing that a lot of the adults in my life did not give a shit if I had nightmares or not from the shit they let me witness. I don't think she thought I would retain any of that. But I remember being terrified for the game for the longest time until I realized what it was like in middle school. And looked into it a little bit, and then I wasn't scared anymore. Destiny, right? It's so funny that we're gonna finally play Phantasmagoria 1. Because, like, one of the very first streams I did was Phantasmagoria 2. And I liked that one a lot. It's very different from the first one by a long shot. Alright, let's carve out the white of this. I don't really know how we're gonna do this without potentially fucking everything up. I might have some kind of thin border around these. So since this is getting a little bit better, I'm gonna try to clean this up some. Like the lines and stuff. Thankfully, I've realized that sometimes pumpkin juice is really good at getting rid of the Sharpie, but it would help if it was actually like juicy and shit right now. Not really helping right now. Let me get another wipe. Something I realized talking with other people is that for some reason our upbringing was not very sheltered in a lot of ways. We were let loose, and I think a lot of... I think it probably has to deal with how our parents were brought up, to be honest, buddy. My mom witnessed a lot of awful shit, and so I think she was like, she can handle a little bit of horror. Now, I don't know if I ever talked about why my mom showed me a lot of horror from a young age. She wasn't like awful with it, to be fair. Like she was careful with some of the stuff that she showed me. But she did have a vow of vengeance to terrify me a little bit as a kid, because whenever I was in preschool, they were teaching me how to swim, and they didn't tell her that. So she was giving me a bath one day, and she had to go answer the phone, so she like ran over to grab it real quick, and she came back and I was floating face down in the bathtub, and she panicked and screamed and lifted me up, and I laughed in her face because the preschool didn't tell her that they taught me how to do the dead man's float. And she has told me multiple times that because of that, she does not feel bad whenever she did some little pranks to scare me. She said it was revenge. And those little pranks were like us watching a scary movie together, and then like her knowing where the jump scare was and like popping out at me at it, or going outside of my room at night whenever I was a teenager after we watched a horror movie and banging on my fucking window to scare the shit out of me. It was shit like that. For similar reasons, yeah, it's funny. I like the dead man's float story. I'm surprised at how much of a little shit I was as a kid. I don't remember doing any of that because I was just too little, I guess, but I know it might not make sense to clean up some of the Sharpie marks, but they do show whatever you light the pumpkin usually, so. That happened to me at camp one time, but never actually found out who or what did that. Oh, the window banging? No, that's scary. That's scary, Mochi. Oh, the Grim Reaper story. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was a trickster. What happened to me? Huh? What happened to me? I guess I gained a conscience. Chris moment. Never mind, shut up. That was a bad thing. It's really loud and— No, Mochi, that's scary. That's scary. The Grim Reaper story is that my aunt was turning 50 or 40. I don't remember what age. But they were doing over the hill jokes. I think it might have been 40 when that shit's reserved for 50. I don't know. But showed up at our house dressed up like the Grim Reaper. She opened the door and yelled. I still think that she was like joking around with the yelling, but my mom was very happy that I dressed up like the Grim Reaper and was very excited for it. It was funny. You're still a trickster. Not in the same ways. I need to buff up my skills. I need to do chaos. You know, I've never fought Jevil. I wonder if I should do that at some point. I don't want to have a save file where I have to go through all those fucking fights again. Are you kidding me? Maybe if I ever have to be out for an extended period of time, I will do that. I'll just be insane. I'll lock in, take a break from streaming for 2 weeks, and come back a changed man. I don't really have. I do have a couple of candles we can use to test this. I don't know if I have a lighter. It's like pretty much dead. Okay, let's see. I'm only washing like these parts away now though. I'm trying to see if it wouldn't really be a silhouette, but you know, the outline and everything of it's readable. I don't think it is with the feet. I think it's fine with like the hand and everything, but I think with the feet it's gonna look fucked up after we light it. What the fuck is playing? What the fucking radio announcement? Let me get another tissue. I think Phantasmagoria will carry us through the end of October because we only have like another week, don't we? After this week, it's Halloween next week. That's crazy to think about. Alright. So we're doing the egg. And then it's just shaving it down a little bit. I need to shave the actual Gudetama part a little bit more, and then we're gonna go ham with the egg white. We gotta try to not shave the egg white or the Gudetama too much, but which one do I want to do? I think like this. That skipped a little. Curve. If you guys carve pumpkins this year, you should definitely put them in the Discord because I like looking at carved pumpkins. I want to do a Tenna one really bad. I think doing the it's TV time and putting his little head by it would be really cute. It'd be like a small head, like, you know, something like here to make space for all the words, but it'd be cute. For Spamton, I think Spamton himself is scary enough to do that. You carved a Snoopy? That's cute. It's very cute. If that slipped, that would cut my hand really bad. Snoopy. Claudia, every time I see Snoopy stuff, I do think of you. Should be careful. Oh, and a little witch laughed. Right? One and the same. Oh, yeah, Claudia, I don't really think of anyone else. I mean, sometimes I think of V to send some of it too, but... Tiny and... Oh. What kind of stuff do they usually carve? Do they go crazy? You know, it'd be a cute jack-o'-lantern thing, doing the fucked up bunny cake that Clavis has. I think that would be cute. It is true hard everyone else who has to consume that thing. Minecraft. Someone drew a picture of Spamton playing Minecraft. It was cute. No, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep mentioning them. That's just how it is nowadays. Snoopy and Keith Girl forever and all. You're right. Claudia and Myra. Always think of them whenever I see Keith. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to sound so dramatic. Cut into it a little more than I wanted to. I wanted to make Keith letter paper, but I got was too much. I miss making stationery. A lot, actually. I wanted to make an envelope that was Tenna's face so you could put the fucking address on his nose or in his mouth. But I just kind of sat there for a while. I was like, who would I send this to and why? I was like, they don't have letters in these fucking games. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? It was the only reason I made stationery for the Ekman series, because they do send out letters. So I was like, what the fuck am I thinking about? Tiny's dressing Batman. Oh, you're both dressing as Batman? That's cute. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you two are gonna beat the lesbian allegations. We're very happy for the two of you. Just letting y'all know. Oh, Lord. I'm sure your dad's having a fun time with it. I think I might be a little... Alright, we're fisting the pumpkin for a second. I think we're a little too close to the inside for that. Gotta be careful. You're the JoJo's and Jude girl. Aw, cute. Dad number one shippers. It is kind of funny. He looks deceased. I just like registered. Look at how pathetic he looks. He's like, oh, kill me. We love him. Diseased riddled Gudetama. He looks lazy like he should. Why must I wake mother? This is great. Oh, that knocking got me. Sorry, I'm still debating on if we need to look. Ew, ew! Why did it have a wet noise? Ad time. We stand Lazy King. Everyone's getting hit with ads. I'm just gonna keep carving. Let's shut up for a minute, I guess, so people can't hear my very important yappening. The most important yappening in the world. Oh my god. Yeah, if I made a Spamton one, maybe I'll just carve in the fucking telephone. Jump scare Spamton. I have a new picture of my skeleton, Mr. Bob Jingles. I fucking forgot. Got him in a suit jacket. I guess I should wait until the ads are over. Why the fuck am I... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bob Jingles. Yeah, Bob Jingles. Oh. Okay. We like Mr. Bob Jingles. I want to get him a pair of Spamton glasses to wear in the car. Because I can't wear them. I have to wear prescription lenses. I can't wear fucking Spamton sunglasses. Though, I have considered getting like fucking aviators, because there's one Spamton design that has them, and I'm like, fuck. It's like, I could get a prescription version of those. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. So mad. Ugh. I think that's a defined enough line. We'll have to cut around it some more, but... Yeah, while the ads are going, let me see if I can load up that picture of Bob Jingles. I think that'll be fine. He looks so bad. Not like bad in a terrible way. He is suffering. We gotta put him out of his fucking misery. I'm glad I didn't gut the other pumpkin, because with how long this is taking, just for... Ow, shit. Just for Gudetama, I think I would not be able to do any Tenna stuff today. So I'll probably save that for my roommate. Though someone carved the fucking halo, the sun, and I'm really mad I didn't think about that. I'm like, fuck, I could have made a Halo of the Sun one. That would have been fun. I might do that anyway, somewhere else. Alright, let me upload this to Denny's. Where is it? A bunch of pictures of Daiso that I sent to Zan. Ew, I got smudge on my fucking phone. Hi, we're pulling up a picture of Bob Jingles because the jacket that I got him at thrift store ended up fitting him pretty well. Alright, let me pull the thing back up. Da-da-da. Oh, you can see all the servers, I bet. You can't see what they are. You can see the stupid long list of them. Man, I can't believe DICE did such a cute picture of Scumberly holding the Spamton plush. It's adorable. I might force you guys to see that again because it's really cute. It was funny because I sent that to DICE a little bit ago, and then 5 AM the night before, DICE was like, oh yeah, this is what you wanted, right? I was like, yeah, and then like 12 hours later, DICE is like, here you go. I was like, that was fast. Jesus. We'll show the Tenna one again too, because I think it's adorable. I have Clip Studio Paint on my phone. Fucking annoying. That it's like, oh, you already have a single device plan. You can't use your phone and the computer at the same time. Clip Studio Paint is gonna catch my fucking hands. Because I get one huge arm. It's just... We'll carve it a little bit more. It'll be better in a second. Let's show you Mr. Bob Jingles, how he's been doing lately. He's been hanging out in the back of my car, not discoloring, which is great in my books. Where's Mr. Bob Jingles? Here we go. Oh my god, it's gonna make him huge. Hold on. Alright. There he is. He's doing fine. He got a fancy new suit jacket. I put the Bass Pro shop on his head. Ironically, it fits him better than the himbo hat. Gudetama and the gym rat hair. Hell yeah. Mr. Bob Jingles, he's doing pretty good. I would love to get the little Spamton glasses to put on. I think it'd be funny. I kind of wanted to dress him up as Spamton. I know. You guys are gonna have to deal with the hyperfixation. However, he's going to a Bass Pro account. I love it. Who is this? It's Mr. Bob Jingles. He lives in the back of my car. Which I had a funny conversation with a lady at a coffee drive-thru. She saw it and she was like, do you have a bunch of friends who like ride around with skeletons in the back of their car? And I was like, I wish. I was like, but no, I don't. And she was just like, we had like this dude pull up with a skeleton in the back of his car, and then when we asked about it, he just laughed and drove off. And then she was like, and then there was like another person. I was like, that's weird. She was like, there was this other person who said that him and his friends just do that all the time. They have skeletons back their car. I was like, no, I wish I could beat these people. I was like, that would be great. But I'm just gonna be like dressing him up in silly things. I had a silly shirt on him that had a skeleton coming out of a coffin that said, having the time of my life. That's what he was wearing before. It was a crop shirt, crop top. But I really wanted him to have that so I could dress him up as Spamton, or so he could look regal for Halloween. I might find a little bow tie. Scum's audition to join the skeleton in the car club. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna show off the pictures that DICE made because they're cute. We're talking about Spamton and then anyway, so might as well. You guys are gonna be forced to witness my hyperfixation. Sorry. Deal with it. Look at it! They sell little plushies of him. Dice drew the... It's so cute. It's so funny. Whenever I have that plush, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna dress it up. But also, I love everyone putting it in a cage and then dangling money in front of it. I have a cage. It was put in Gilbert because he keeps not coming home on the gacha pulls, but this one's really cute too. This one's my favorite. It's so cute. It's adorable. Dice is so good at the little sketch things. I am. Did you know that they hide shit in the Undertale and Deltarune plushies? It's fucking wild. I've mentioned it several times. Sorry. Anyway, desecrating and Gudetama. Also, Zan, I did tell the sibling how you have it play at Undertale, and he was flabbergasted and demanded that you should play it. So, you know, you have two people ganging up on you. Just to let you know. He was just like, that's Zan's humor, though. This is gonna look all wonky with the egg whites for it to be gouged out and shit, but I think it'll be good. I think right now, this is going to be kind of like the same lighting as that. I'd like to get this shaved down a little bit more before we test light it and see if it actually looks like anything. I don't know how much lighting my window's gonna block off or not. That didn't work like I wanted it to. Oh, there we go. Sandstance? You think about Man, that was such a shock. I wonder what themes that they're trying to go for Deltarune, because there's a lot of parent neglect in that game, in like different forms. And it's interesting to finally see Toriel be presented in like a bad light. I mean, obviously all the characters have like multiple things going on with them, so she's not like bad, but it was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But then again, like, I played the first 2 chapters and fucked off for a few years and the new ones came out. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play those. That sounds fun. I wonder when I'll get to it. And then I kept seeing pictures of Tenna. I was like, I need to get to this before I get spoiled. We're just working on chunks at a time for the big egg white. Woo! This is why everyone gets mad at me for using knives. Sans likes milk. He does. It's like canonical. Oh, it's a little confusing to me because I like Undertale, but I forgot a lot about why is this shiny? I forgot a lot about the lore with Gaster and everything, about how there's supposed to be multiple timelines, and like everyone's like theorizing like, ooh, I just fucked that a little bit. It's fine, we're gonna ignore that. Everyone's theorizing like, oh, maybe this is like the Sans that never had a chance to be with Toriel in the first one? In Undertale? Blah blah blah. I don't know. It's a lot. It's interesting. Drew! Hello, Drew! Yeah, he looks... I should put up the reference image. I was showing off pictures of that dice. Hold on. Oh! He's so small. That's what he's supposed to look like. Yeah, I'm part of the Dice's tier list for like the monthly coffee stuff. And I've been having Dice draw me plushy versions of Tenna and Spamton. That's not porn! I will happily show you the porn in the Discord server, but I don't have any commission. Not on stream. Actually, I think all the porn I ever got was from Benny, and that was just for, like, Ekman stuff. Thank you. Chibi art. Yes, Chibi art. Well, I don't have a character for Deltarune. I don't think I really want to. Everyone's making their own version of Spamton, and it's really, really interesting to see. There's someone on Twitter that made like a whole indoctrination AU, and they have like this huge doc, and I haven't had a chance to read it. It sounds like it's a horror AU, and I'm excited, but like I've been so busy that it's like one of those things where like, I want to sit down with a Red Bull and a bagel and take my time reading that. And other people are like posting up like how they interpret his character and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. It's been a while. You should commission Dice. It's great. I don't know. I think Dodo might have commissions open too. Dodo keeps doing all the emotes and everything. I thought I need to see if Dodo would be willing to do a starting soon screen. I like the things that I have, but it'd be nice to have like a personalized one, you know? You have to see how... I don't know if Dice lists that stuff on their Tumblr or not, or if they're a coffee or something. But they do have little tiers for the monthly rewards and stuff on coffee. I think it's a pretty good steal. It's only like a few bucks a month to get something. But I think those might be filled in. I have to think about what the fuck else I'm gonna ask for. Maybe I'll do a little plushie with Gilbert next. I miss Gilbert sometimes. He'd kill me for saying that, but... yeah, I think there's like slots and everything. You can see how full they are. I have been just kind of doing this without thinking. I didn't really realize you guys can't see that well. Sorry. I think this is a better angle than last time whenever we were streaming in Discord, though. Let's see. Let's have some lines so we can still make out Gudetama. Oops. I think he's gonna look pretty janky when we light it up. Like, I think he looks kind of fine with the carving, but I think he's probably gonna look a little janky. How you doing today, Drew? Let's get the little piddly things and see if we can get it up. Okay. Go. I wonder if I score it with this one. Oh, why would that make a difference? Ooh, this one's really nice at that. Ooh. Alright, this one has been forgiven. You clearing stuff and about to lurk? Yeah, lurk away! I even got a lurk thing now! Is that fun? I love learning how to do the bare minimum. Alright. What's that? did carve that out a little bit. Okay. Eerie music and scum with a knife. What's new? I've been taking night walks listening to Silent Hill or Off or Termina, Fear and Hunger Termina soundtracks. It's nice. And then sometimes it just gives me like random eerie music. It's really nice to walk around in fall weather. Well, 60, low 70 degree weather. I wouldn't call that fall weather really, but it's nice. I encourage people to do that. It's very nice. It sets up the vibe really nicely. Does not sound nice. I want you guys to think about how Markiplier would run in the dead night with zombie noises. And I think in comparison, my thing's pretty nice. Hi Vic, you moving around? Where'd you go? Where'd my baby boy go? There you are. Hey. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to people? Let's have a break and look at Vic. He's being adorable right now. Oh. Alright, let's do that. Hello. Not a damn thought in that brain. Nah, I got pumpkin hands. Little baby. Yeah. Little baby. He's just chilling. I honestly thought he was gonna lay on the bed more, but he's not. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. He's always going to be baby mode, forever and ever. Let me check my messages real quick. Some more of the good. Woo! I shook the whole thing. My setup is a very wonky one, but it's for once a year carving pumpkins. If I'm still streaming in another year, what the fuck am I supposed to do? 24-hour stream, pumpkin carving. Die live on stream. Okay. This doesn't have a lot of very clear indication, but whatever. Pumpkin's good for pups. Yeah, he likes to have a pumpkin a lot. Whenever his tummy gets upset, we'll give him a little pumpkin too. Oh, that dead stopped. Was that the end of it? That was such an abrupt stop. Should we try to dare copyright music? I don't have any Halloween copyrighted music. I've been listening to Ween again. Let's see. Halloween lo-fi radio. Same thing. I think this is some of the same music, but good for digestion. Yeah, pumpkin's really good for them. There's probably some actually spooky Halloween lo-fi. Do we want super spooky? I would love some, like, I don't know, can we just listen to Silent Hill? No, it would get copyright struck really fast. But, like, be nice. I think this will be fine for now. Sorry. A little nibble. A little nibble. Oh yeah, the first one, no. The Lo-Fi Girl ones are fine. Like, that one was fine too, but I think it was more like cutesy. If you squint, it could be autumn vibes going on. I'm gonna do this and it's accidentally gonna breach the pumpkin and I'm gonna be upset. Should calm down. Cyber doing anything Halloween related? I know that they have like collection events. I don't know. RJ told me that they were doing collection events where it was just their sprites as like some Halloween cards, and I was like, why the fuck would I work hard to get like the bare minimum kind of fucking sprites? I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. Autumn images in a reg lo-fi, so you gotta look closely at the title. Oh. I see. Yeah, I would expect nothing less from Zan to deduce these things. Zan's like, this isn't Halloween vibes enough. This is lies. Ah, I did something bad. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Nope, you can see the mistake if I move it too much. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. We're almost done with the egg white shape. I am. I'm gonna wait until we're done with the egg white and then see how it is. The only light in here right now is from my window, so it should be easy to kind of test it. I did realize I have to find a light though. Okay. Oh shit, that was like really jagged. I didn't realize that. Oh, I see why it's fucking jagged. Hold on. What the fuck was that? There we go. It's a little bit better. The same for... It's a little jagged because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Alright, hold on. Are there any good horror movies that came out recently? Apparently the new Silent Hill movie is going to come out soon. I heard in January, but I need to double check that. And I think me and my sibling are like going to try to go watch that together. I was like, we might have to like heavily have some suspension of disbelief with this movie in order to try to enjoy it a little bit. You know what? This one was pretty good at getting these little bits out. Let's see. Ooh! Wow. Alright. I said weapons is good and Sinners wasn't too bad. Does that count as horror? I think weapons does. I don't know what Sinners is. Is that the cowboy vampire movie? Or is that something else? It's like hash browns. You know, maybe we could cut the star out. That'd be kind of cute, I think. That'd be the only cutout thing on the Gudetama side. I'd like this to be smoother, but I'm not really getting it that smooth. Oh, that looks fine right there. Okay. 2 hours to carve Gudetama so far. That's not too bad. The vampires. Yeah. I kind of wanted to watch Weapons. There was something that came out and I wanted to watch it, but it looked bad, and that's kind of fun to watch it. I think it was that Together movie or something. It looks so bad. Because it looked like another, like, sexist, spooky kind of horror thing for a second. Because it was like 2 people that got joined together after having sex, and I was like, I kind of want to know what this is about. There's that Good Boy movie, but I don't want to watch a dog potentially getting really hurt, to be honest. Yeah, people have been talking about it. Alright. Let's do a little tester of this. I'm gonna have to take my headphones off for a second while I find a candle. I thought I had one up here. I'm looking around my room a little bit. I thought I had a rogue candle. It seemed like it. Oh, I do. It's right here. After having COVID, my nose got fucked up, and I'm so sad because I like getting these itty bitty Yankee candles, and they're useless to me now. I can't smell anything. Hey, Vic. Apparently, it was pretty disturbing. Ooh, okay, okay. Catching my attention. Alright, have it on for a second. Angle this a little bit so I don't get caught in frame. Do you have water? No. You're such a little cutie patootie. You're such a little cutie patootie. Oh. Yeah. That's okay, little baby. Little baby. I shouldn't wrap the cord around my Red Bull. I feel like that's going to lead to horrible accidents. We're going to take a break in about an hour because that's whenever I have to feed Vic. And take him out again. Sorry, I have a bunch of pumpkin shit right here. My fan? Would be good if I turned that the other way a little bit. Yeah, I think so. And let me... I forgot to close that. Look at that! That's pretty cute. Let me get this part covered up here. Look at that. That's adorable. I think we could do a little bit more here and here. So how about we work on cutting out the wand? Are you gonna Thank you. It's good to top, but we'll see how the Scumberly one goes. But we'll let's do the wand and see how deep it is. So we can get an idea of how far we can go with the egg white. I think if we shave a little bit more here, it might look good. I don't know, because this is kind of the same color. Oh, it's dying. You can capture that smoke. I don't want to see it. Alright, let me open that back up again. Oof. Hell yeah. Sorry. I've been alone for the past couple of days, so like I've been coughing like a toddler everywhere. That doesn't translate well on stream. If I move Gudetama, it kind of looks like he's chilling on the, oh, that was something else. I don't know what I just moved. He's chilling on the, bed over here. There he is. He's just vibing. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. So, how do I want to do the... I know I said I want to cut the star out, which we're gonna do with this. I don't know how to do the wand part of it, though. The star has the potential to look very wonky, but we're gonna be nice to me and my star skills, okay? Scumberly is going to be a lot more difficult to carve because I feel like there's a lot more that we have to play with the light and dark aspects. Oh, Jesus. Doesn't work like I wanted it to. I'll have to do this at an angle, I think, because it's going to look very weird. Come here. Oh, that's gonna get flung in my face if I'm not careful. Whatever, whatever. Stay where you are then. I don't care. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh. I fucked it. It happens to every star. It gets fucked. Well, I think if we work on this one a little bit, it'll be fine. The only bad thing about this is, like, you guys can't see it though. Well, let me see. You see how weird it looks? You kind of have to, like, start cutting into, like, the sides here to where, without compromising the overall shape, to try to make it clear that it's a star shape. Because otherwise, when it's lit, it's going to look kind of wonky. I mean, I think it'd be fine anyway, but for a more defined shape, you have to kind of like cut into these areas and kind of like shave it down a little bit so more light escapes. Well, I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. Oh, it's the tip. Just the tip. Oh. Down. Alright. This is kind of all wide, but this part isn't. Alright, let's light it up again so I can try to show you guys what I mean by that. So, for example, here's the hole. That's how it looks. It looks kind of wonky, but the outside shape is whatever. Now, let me get this again. Now you guys are still seeing a lot because of the top. Hold on. There we go. It's dark. Give me a second. So you can kind of see it, and it's fine. And I think that would work fine too, but sometimes if you want more light to come out of that, if you start cutting away more of the white area, it'll make it a lot brighter. And on camera it's gonna look a little different. In person this looks a lot more sickly, because you're not getting all the defined shadows of like all the parts that I was trying to scrape. You can kind of see it here, I think. But bring it in a little closer. I can see how weathered he looks, like here and stuff, because of the issues of like I gouged too deep here in comparison to here and stuff. But I think with how deep this goes in, it looks like it goes in about... It goes in pretty deep. I think we can do a lot more shaving here, and then some more shaving here. And I think it'd be pretty good. You could see where some of it... I wonder if I... No, if I poke a hole, it's gonna be... I don't know. We'll try shaving here more, and a little bit through here, and then see about at least shaving him down some more, and I think I'd be done. I don't know if I want to actually do more with the star. I think you could see the star shape fine whenever it's lit up. I don't think that'd be any issue. Hello, Plague. I just know that for the Isaac one, to get the lines more defined, I did have to cut into the flesh more and make it fall on from the inside. Because otherwise the lines that I did for him weren't being read. Like, let me see if I can throw a picture of it back up. Let's see, photo time. Where's Isaac? Here he is. So, whenever I was doing him, you guys can't see my mouse, but the outside of Isaac is actually cut in. That's why there's like random breaks in the line, was that those were actually cut in. But to make them more defined in the way that I wanted to, I did have to angle the little cutter in to get more light coming out of those lines. You can kind of see it with the apple too. And I did that with his eyes a little bit, but his eyes were big enough to where I didn't have to worry too much about that. That big funky piece on the top left of his head, that's shaved down. But the rest of it was all cut out from what I remember. Except for his ears, maybe. I think I added those last minute and had to shave those down. But that's why there's all these strategic quote-unquote blanks of space in between his hair. Was because, it's just actually cut through. Mousette's shaved except for his eyes and mouth and wings. His mouth was awful to do. Because the pumpkin lost a lot of like crisp lining because I shaved all around that area. If I remember right, his eyes and mouth are actually raised and the area around it is shaved more. Because I wanted to keep like, I wanted some kind of stability because otherwise it was like falling apart a little bit. Alright. Sorry for the pumpkin rambling. Let's see. Let me go back to the Gudetama. There he is. Aw, thank you, Claudia. We'll see how that goes for the Scumberly. I think she'll be pretty easy to do, but I'm just worried about trying to get the light values right. The talent, I think you could. I think you could. You just gotta hyperfixate. Let me... I'll have to cut on a light here soon. I mean it, you do have to hyperfixate. I only started going pretty ham on pumpkins lately because I wanted to do stuff from my himbo games. I remember carving pumpkins before that, but I didn't have much of a chance to until I moved in with you again. Let's move the lighter away from things. Okay. Oh, we need to... I'm not gonna cut this out, but I am gonna kind of like see what I can do to make it wand shaped. I think if I kind of shave it a little bit, it should be fine. skin's not coming off. There we go. I'm kind of sad I'm not going to have an Ekman pumpkin this year, but I couldn't think of anything to carve, and like, if I'm just going to be carving one more pumpkin, with my roommate, then I'm just going to do, like, the Deltarune ones then. But I've done Mouset for so many years, I don't want to do another Isaac or Gilbert, I'm just like, damn. I tried to do a little Robin, I don't know what happened to that photo, but she had a little witch hat. I didn't like that one that much. I think that's why I don't have a lot of photos of it. I was pretty mad about that one. Chow time! I think that'll be next year for sure, unless I just get kind of crazy and get another pumpkin to carve. 3 pumpkins? Oh, another pumpkin hack I have that... I feel dumb saying that. Whenever I put the pumpkins out, we put, you know how planting jars have that little drip lid underneath them? They sell plastic versions of that, and they sell them big enough for pumpkins. I strongly recommend getting one of those and putting your pumpkin on it, so it makes cleanup whenever they start to rot a lot easier. Because the first year I moved down here, my roommate has a concrete porch, and we left it out too long, because we both have ADHD-isms, and I forgot about it. And it was rotting, and I picked it up, and it was like sludge. And that was hell on earth to clean up. I think a lot of people throw them away before they disintegrate that bad, but in case like you live in an area where it gets a lot of bugs on it, or like slugs, the Gilbert pumpkin became Slugbert multiple times, which was kind of funny. I think it's nice to have. Oh, I just nicked it. Shit. It's fine. We're not gonna stress about that. Slugbert. Slugbert! I don't have any photo. I think I do have a photo of that, but nothing good. And people don't like slugs. But it was funny. Just called him Slugbert. It became a home for slugs. It was very funny too, because he greeted me whenever I was coming home every day. I was like, huh, well. I'm excited for these. I'll probably have Gudetama facing out. If I do the other pumpkins, I'll have Tenna facing out, I think. Because I think Spantum facing out would be sad. For the kids that live in the neighborhood. I think they would think he was very creepy. And we're not going to do that when I already have a skeleton in the back of my car. I feel like all the YouTubers I watch are not going ham. It's kind of funny because a lot of the YouTubers I watch do horror stuff, and it's very funny when they don't do more horror stuff in October. And I'm just like, yeah, if you play horror games all the time, what are you doing for October besides like playing like the new horror game, I guess? Playing normal games? I'm so excited about that Silent Hill mug. I miss it whenever they make merch where it's like very much from the universe of the game. I wish they did that more, and I don't see it much. Not even just in the game, but like in whatever media it is. Like, I want posters of places that we visit in the game. That's cool. That's cool. Like, tourist poster for modern place, you know? I want mugs from the cafes and the games and all that kind of stuff. Ooh. Okay, I think we're getting a little too deep there. I haven't thought about a lot of topics to talk about. Uh-oh. Normtober. We need Chow and Deep Space post. We do! Yes, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's good. That's good marketing. So cool to have matchbooks from different games. Right? Slugbert, Beardbert, Baldbert, Pumpkinbert. Gotta do a lot of variations of Bert over the years, right? Well, I guess I could have done Elbert, but he's just like so melancholy. I get tired of doing the little chibis. I think that's it. Oops, sorry, I nudged the camera with the handle of the Knifi. No, I see that I nicked this here. I kind of fucked up the, oh, the structural integrity. I can fix it. Oh, fuck, I didn't fix it. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's nice. Piece just shot out across the way. This part is... There's gonna be another ad starting up soon. What time is it? 4:37. Okay. It's nice that this camera thing works. I think we definitely will do streams where I'm working on little ib repaintings. I think that would be very fun. If I could draw, I would do that, but I don't draw. I almost did last night. I was like sitting there and I was like, I don't want to have a crash out if this doesn't look good. I went to bed. Which I think is a good thing. I think if you can recognize you might crash out over if something that you're working on currently isn't going to go well, I think it's good to go to bed. It usually means it's time. Entering Halloween Wars. What's that about? Is that like the cooking show stuff or something else? Okay. I think that this is deep enough. This part is not super deep, but I think it's deep enough. I think we'll have a good... Because look at how much of it... No, you guys can't see that. Oh god. See how deep that is? It's like cake, candy, and pumpkin carving. Ooh, I want to see some of the pumpkins from that. You should send me some good ones. Alright. Okay, let's work on Gudetama's body a little bit more, and then I think Gudetama will be done. Ooh, I almost sliced my fucking finger. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's 10 seasons. Jesus. I think I used to watch a little bit of that, but I don't remember. I think whenever I worked at my last call center job, no, the one before that, they would show it on the TVs at work. It was like the only good thing that they added to the office. Can I use this for the smaller details? Probably? It's an ad break. Let me check and make sure that I don't have any... No. Okay, cool. We're good. So I'm worried about doing this with Gudetama because, like, this body part here, because I have all these lines set up to try to give it some idea of, like, oh, yeah, he's got 2 legs here, he's got a little hand coming out here, and some differentiation between the white. I know there's like a big inch, but I don't think that would spread out that well, or whenever it's lit, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference that well without these lines. It's getting caught on shit. I think if I carve Spamton, I might do a Spamton Neo thing. I like Spamton Neo. I think I would like to try to get all of it down to this level that I kind of have this area at, because it showed some differentiation when we had it lit. Be nice. God, am I gonna show up to work smelling like pumpkin tomorrow? This is my room. It was like the quiet place I could do it without like having to compromise my roommate and her friend doing whatever they wanted. But I might go up to work smelling like pumpkin. I have a bunch of Halloween decorations to bring into work tomorrow too. Ah! Oh! It's fine. 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 Punky! Hello! Hello, Punky. Do you carve pumpkins for Halloween? We're trying to do Gudetama. We'll light him up here in a second. I'm doing some more shaving on his body, and then I think this one's done, and we're gonna switch to doing a little Scumberly. I just wanted to do the Gudetama to get the hang of things again. We might have to do a Scumberly head. You know what? That might be a lot easier. We might do Scumberly head. I was thinking like the full body, not the full body, but like at least to the chest area, but Scumberly head might be a little easier to do now that I'm thinking about it. And it'd make a lot of the how do we shave this kind of— oh, his eye! Oh, structural integrity. Not really working here. Aw, do you guys do much for Halloween? It's fine if not, I'm just curious. It's nice to learn about these things with people. I'm trying to do some scoring so maybe I can carve this out a little bit easier with the other knife. Oh yeah, it's KFC time. Ew, disgusting. Let's see if this will— I keep retrying this over and over again. It's like kind of varying on how well this works. Oh, you see that it got gouged too deep there. I think if I have this pointy bit here to kind of guide it, it'd be a lot easier to do this with. I'm gonna try it someday though. It is nice, it is fun. Oh, Ponky. I'm not gonna do it this stream because we've already been carving this, just only this, for 3 hours. I don't think I could do a whole second pumpkin when I'm gonna do another design on the back of this one. But on my own time, I'm gonna do Spamton and Tenna. Do you have any ideas what I could put on for Spamton? I am desperate. Also, I saw all those little Spamton shimejis. Those are cute. I have a few of them that go around too. I had a Tenna one, but Tenna keeps grabbing my fucking screens and throwing them off the corner. And I'm like, okay, thanks buddy. I was working on shit. I appreciate that. Okay. His mouth still has some shape. It looks a little wonky. Little bastards. I love the shimeji. It's very fun. I like streaming in the Discord and having the Spamton ones run around. Right? That's what I was thinking. I might try to do something with Spamton Neo. It would be funny to just put the phone on there. No one would understand it. But just a phone. The scariest thing in the game right now. Alright, sorry. I gotta turn this to try to define this a little bit more. Which is not good viewing for you guys. Sorry. This knife is my best friend in the world. I've been done like all of this with this knife, it feels like. Alright, we're gonna turn this bitch upside down a little bit. I did move that candle. Good. Oh, okay. Because I would like to work on the legs. Let's do some more scoring. Ooh, did I actually cut myself? No. It's kind of hurt like I did. Okay. It's still hurting. I don't know what I did. I think my finger is just lame. Needs to get good. this one does a pretty good job at, oh, you know what? We haven't tried scraping with this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. That's cutting into my thumb. But it's fine. Ah, the tip of it's really good. Okay. It might accidentally make it a little too deep, but maybe it won't be too bad. Try putting lemon juice. Are you praying for my downfall? Just lemon juice it, it's fine. Oh, let's go back to this. There we go. Ah, this one's really good for scraping. Hell yeah, brother. We love using tools in the exact way that they're supposed to be used and nothing else. Okay. Let's see. My thumb looks like purple. I think it's because of all the Sharpie ink. It's getting mixed up with the pumpkin juices. Alright, I think his belly and legs are probably fine. We need to work on around the face and his other hand. And we might be done with his body. I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably going to look similar to the white, but I tried to make it a little different. Don't forget to massage your hands. Oh yeah, I'll do some funny stuff with them. Go crazy. I don't really know how I would massage them. Almost a misogyny. Oops. Okay, we gotta be careful around the eye. Oh, this is making some nice defined lines. Okay. Man, I miss painting so bad. So I think it'd be nice to do some of the Ib paintings. I have to go and figure out which ones I would do. Because they're just like small little artwork ones. I have like all these mini canvases that I picked up for super cheap. And it'd be fun to get the hang of painting again with that. My paint is awful, but we can make do with it. I think we're strong. I would like to do that and then work on the Judgment Day painting from Silent Hill. Because I do want a copy of that, but doing something small and not a lot of pressure on it, especially for stream first to get into the hang of painting again, and then switching to doing that would be nice, just so I can like remember how to paint. I used to paint a lot in high school, but I need to wear something that's not these jeans because every time I get paint on my hands I always just instinctively wipe it off on my fucking pants like an idiot. Which was fine whenever I had like multiple pairs of pants that fit me well. It was fun having the painted ones. However, I am an adult and I don't have a lot of money now. Cannot replace those pants for work. I am too. Maybe in the server we'll go over some of the ones. Well, that's mainly for me, so I don't know if I'll let you guys pick anything. If I'm having trouble picking some stuff, I might, but I'm excited. I miss painting a lot. I'll need to get some paints. I might need to actually get a new set of paint just because of how old this one is. I think it's like 4 years old, but actually it's 5 years old because I got it before the shutdown happened, like the COVID lockdown stuff. It was like one of the last grocery trips I did. I picked that shit up from Walmart or something. I think the paint's still fine, but the red and the green suck ass from what I remember. So, might be nice to try to get something a little bit nicer, but I don't know. I think you can do a lot with cheap art supplies. I hate getting the name brand shit a lot of the times because a lot of times it's like the same or it just doesn't do anything special. And it's like, okay, well, I could just bought like somewhere the cheap shit and be fine. Also, whenever you buy the name brand stuff, I feel a lot of the times like you have to do good on it. It sucks. A lot of pressure. Okay. I think he might be good enough to light up again. What say you, pious? Alright, let's see. Let me try to make this a little bit more defined right here. Okay, never mind. Sliced right in. Oh, let me close the curtain. Let's try him again. Oh, God. What is the light? Oh, that's my computer. I was like, what the fuck is that weird light source? There you go. No. Come on. Why is this not... Ah! That's how it always fucking goes. It's still not much of a difference. Oh well. I think that's fine. I think that's cute. Look at him. He's just a little baby. I think carving into this more did a lot better. This is like a lot different from the rest of it now. And there's like a slight color difference between this and this. It's kind of hard to sometimes get it differentiated enough, but I think this is fine. It's kind of funny because there's from like here to here, it's like that deep, right? Where my fingernail is. And then from here, yeah, it's a little bit deeper. This is so thin though, like it's just like the point of the knife. And there's still not a lot of color difference. So, that's interesting. I know. I like that. I think that was nice for a flat side. I'm still concerned with Scumberly. I think this is not... I wonder if I could, hold on. Gang, I might fuck the star up. Let's see. I keep hitting the sand. Sorry, hold on. You see what I'm talking about with the star not having a lot of light in it, though? If I angle it more, you can see more light in it. But in this way, if you wanted more, cut out a lot of the flesh. It'll help a lot. I know it's a big cutout, but just elongate it, shorten the cutout. All the candles dying. Alright. I think that's good for the Gudetama. It's not 5 o'clock, but it's just 5 minutes till. We're gonna take a break. And we'll come back and we'll do Scumberly. I'd like to do Scumberly in a witch hat. I've never drawn Scumberly on my own. Well, I drew a little cute plushie. But I think it's gonna be interesting to try to do it. I am gonna leave the music running, but it is going to probably be like at least 5 minutes. Because I have to fix food up and take him out. He's now only eating his food with water in it. When we come back... Oh, you're back to life. When we come back, it is Scumberly time. We'll see how well that goes. I think this is fine. Is that the one I just picked up? No, because that one's flat. No, it is though. Okay. Alright. Ah, I got fucking pumpkin on my computer. I'll see you guys in a minute. We are vaguely back. Sorry, that took a moment. Had to take him out and wait for him to finish eating. And then I was also grabbing snacks for me. Let's see. Give me 1 second. A bunch of notifications. Alright, there we go. Hello, V. Surprised you guys are still hanging around. We do have Vic in the background. He might get taken off. But there he is. As he's sniffing around at the computer. I gotta see how he's gonna act with the pumpkin. I figured you guys can have a little bit of a Vic cam while I eat the little thing that I get. He is so cute. I'm worried that he's gonna try to step on the table. There is about like 6 inches between the bed and the table. But he's just chilling, he's sniffing. I think he's also staring at my eggs. He's thinking about it. I got hard-boiled eggs, because we already had some in the fridge. And I got a little snack pack of Cheez-Its. Not food of the gods, but it's gonna make do. Fuck. You know what I did? I dropped it. Nah, his face is turned. It's fine. Fuck. You said that and I dropped it back in the bowl really badly. Oh man. But have fun looking at Vic while I eat these eggs real quick, because that's kind of the thing that's a little difficult. I feel bad whenever the break screens are pretty long, because I know the interest drops really fast when that happens. So, we're having a couple of bites of egg. I only have 2 eggs, so it's fine. The Halloween DLC for Spirit City. Ooh. I didn't even know there was some.
Mwah.
Do you see how he stopped at that? Hello, baby. Let me see. Now I'm gonna pull it up and look. I guess I'm gonna share that. Come to me, Steam. Come to me in all your fake glory. What is happening here? Oh, it's like not even loading for me. That's fun. What happened? It just said fuck you, I think. We don't get anything. Wow, this DLC looks great. Here we go. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, I can show you guys Phantasmagoria real quick. I'm excited for this. Look at how... Hope you guys could see that okay. Yeah, you guys could see that fine. Look at the style of it. I like FMV horror games, and I've seen a couple of playthroughs of this. Granted, it's been now a year since I've last said anything about it, but I'm excited to play it. Let's see, is it Spirit City? DLC. Or they have a Halloween update. I like the train one. That seems really cute. Like little pigeons and stuff. I don't use this that much. The Cozy Kitchen's also cute. Winter cosmetic packs. Supporter pack. Yeah, I don't see any Halloween one. I just see that they have a Halloween update planned. Hello, Raven! Contrary to popular belief, I am actually carving pumpkins. We just took a break because I'm eating a little bit, and we were looking at a Steam page or something. Hello, hello! I have one more egg left to eat. Then we're back to drawing on the pumpkin and carving. I should get rid of Gudetama. We already did one. He looks a lot better whenever he's lit up, but we did one. My beloved pig. He's so cute. He's sniffing the pumpkin a lot. He's cute. He's just a little baby. If I'm not careful, I think he's gonna try to lick the Gudetama. He's been covered. Oh my god, that's exactly what he's trying to do. Okay. Behave. I don't think egg and Red Bull is gonna go well together, but well. Cute. You want to sit on your pillow? You do. It means I move stuff again, but hi. He might not be on the bed for long. He was chilling a lot, laying on the floor. I put him on the bed just because he usually likes being on the bed. And he had water mixed in with his food, but he might want more water. It's the only way he's eating his food now is if I have hot water mixed in with it for some reason. Hey, hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. He's licking his paw a lot. What? Egg done. So, ironically, I might have to bring up a picture of, Scumberly. The decor looks, ooh. I'll have to open that and look. I can't open that on stream. It will fuck up my stream. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Let's get a picture of Scumberly up. So, the artist who... I haven't fixed my mic, sorry. The artist who did my Pngtuber, Nembluryou, also did some where Scumberly is looking at the camera instead of off to the side like usual. I haven't put a GIF together of this yet, so that's why you guys don't see that often, because making GIFs is a pain in the ass. Making it to where Scumberly talks whenever I talk, it's just a looping GIF, but I fucking hated making it. But I paid for Clip Studio to let me do GIFs, which is a fucking scam and a half to pay to do little GIFs and everything in Clip Studio Paint. $5 a month for that, and I know $5 isn't a lot, but it's like, if you're gonna charge that cheaply for that, you shouldn't charge for it. Fuck you. Let that be free. I've already paid enough money to have Clip Studio Paint. Why do you need more fucking money? If it's like a huge advanced thing, I'd maybe understand it, but fuck you. Try Krita. Maybe. I'm stubborn because I paid for it. But she's big. So I wanted to do the normal pose we have for Scumberly, but maybe cut it off here. But I think it'd be better if we just made it a head, and there'd be more room for me to add a witch hat, I think. But we could either do it to where she's kind of looking like this, but I think what might be cute is if we have this one. I think that might be cute to do. Right? And then the little witch hat. But I don't know if it'll be very clear it's a Cyclops or not. People might be a little confused. Well, she's not going to be facing the neighborhood anyway. So I think doing this one might be a cute idea. Very cute. Okay. We'll do this one. I feel self-centered having this up. I need this up. But Vic can... Okay, we'll put it right here. Because if I stab myself, then you guys won't see it. That's not a good conclusion to land on. Sorry. Very scum. Scumception. We're gonna have like 3 scums on the screen. So the thing is that she's also a simplified design. I'm not gonna do justice to her. I'm going to make that very clear right now. Not a lot of justice will be had. It's very valid conclusions. But we're gonna try. You know, Vic. You baby. Oops. Nudge the camera. Sorry about that. I'm also a little concerned because this is the rotund version of it. The ass I wish I had versus the ass I have. Alright. So, you gotta trust the process on the sketch thing, because I'm just gonna kind of block out shapes and it's gonna look awful. But we're doing our best. Okay? Alright? You get me? No judgment. Thank you. Let's see. I need to bring up my brightness so I can, there we go. I can see the drawing a lot easier now. I need to keep in mind where the hat's gonna be too. Okay, let's just make a circle. The circle is actually going to be kind of like an ovalish shape. Not too much, but like a little bit, you know? Alright. Standing. That might look a little... Okay, so if we were to put a witch hat, I think we need... I think I'm gonna have to actually bring that down. Hold on. That's gonna make it too complicated for the witch hat. Something rolled off. It's dead. It's gone forever. You know what? If I get this done in a decent amount of time, maybe we'll just switch to painting some things. I would not be able to gut a pumpkin and then do a whole other design in it, I think. But maybe if we finish up before like 7, then that might be something that we do. Oh, you guys are rumbling. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta fix this. I'm sure Clorox on a pumpkin's fine, right? I'd like to carve a whole nother pumpkin, but if I do any Spamton or Tenna designs, I want to do that on some free time and not like in a crunch to get it done before 10 p.m., you know? And that'd just be a lot. We spent like 2 hours, 2.5 hours on the Gudetama. Hey, Neko! Hi! We spent 2.5 hours on the Gudetama. We'll probably spend like another hour to 2 hours on the Scumberly. And we just switch to doing something else. We'll paint a little bit, see how that goes maybe. Yeah, because doing 2 other designs would just take way too long. I did, because I usually spend a long time with the pumpkins. We already got, really me? Oh, poor insane scum. We did 1. He looks kind of funny, but he looks a little bit better when he's lit. Oh, thank you, Neko. Thank you. Gudetama was our practice round, right? Gudetama was the practice round. He looks pretty okay. He looks better when lit, I promise. But now we're going to switch to Scumberly. I was drawing out the circle, but I drew it too high, so I'm erasing some of it and we're moving it down. Because of the Gudetama, I have a better idea of like some ways to tackle this. Like, I think what we'd do is something similar to where the flesh of Gudetama, kind of the same depth as the flesh of Scumberly. For the hair, since it's so dark, I don't know if we want to do like some broken up outlines of the hair and just leave it as dark as it is, or what. I think it'd be nice to have it kind of like the depth that we gave the hat, maybe? And instead of breaking up the hair, we break up her hat instead. And then shave her hair like this, her skin like this, and maybe her mouth like this. That's what I'm thinking so far. I'm not too sure yet. We can keep the back of her hair if I put that in as like maybe some outline stuff. That's the plan. I might have to go about that a different way. We'll see after I draw it and then I start thinking more logistically with it. Alright, let me wipe that off. Get it dried down from the Clorox. Ah! I threw them away. I think the circle shape we had was pretty okay, but we're just gonna bring that down. Because I want room to do the hat. Is the main point there. Alright, again, we are ignoring how everything looks drawn on. The main thing that matters is how it looks when finished. Not the process. You gotta trust the process. Oh shit. Okay. Circle's still okay. We brought it down a little bit. Not enough, but I can't be asked right now. Let's see. I guess I should start by trying to draw her. No, let's do the hair. Let's get the hair set up. So she does have a forehead. We might need to erase some of this too. The witch hat's gonna be covering up some of this, so I know like this doesn't make a lot of sense with how close it is to the top, but since the witch hat is going to probably be covering up a lot of this, we don't have to worry about that shape because the hat's gonna steal it. I like roasting pumpkin seeds. I feel like I would like that if I seasoned them. So let's see. I feel like I need to bring this down a little bit. Thankfully with this I can ignore some lines if I need to change it up a little bit. Do this. Like that. Zan, I see that you're playing Spirit City. I don't draw a lot, so please be gentle. That seems like maybe a good stopping point for the hair. We're gonna come back to that specifically. So this kind of comes out like that. It's getting all weird from the pumpkin skin. think we might need to elongate the bottom part. We have like the outline of the hair, that kind of helps. I want to start drawing again. I'm very scared to. I used to draw a lot. I wish I had some stuff to show you guys. It wasn't good. We should make that very clear. It wasn't good. I miss drawing, though. But I'm gonna be honest. Seeing everyone be creative lately and sharing their progresses with me, or like the artists that I follow on Tumblr or Twitter, and seeing how much they change within a few months just because they're having a hyperfixation that they're chasing, it makes me really want to draw again. Really badly. But I crash out really bad sometimes when it's not that good. There's a bundle for the DLCs. You might have just gone, ooh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to work on the eye and mouth a little bit and then try to decide the shape to close this off. I fear this is going to look a little funky on a pumpkin, but let's try to do the eye. This is cute music. It's leaning a little too much this side. Okay. I'm not happy about that. I wonder if I can fix that a little bit. This is suffering. Okay. No, that ended up really wonky. I'm not happy about it because it looks like the side is kind of upturned a little bit. Spend all your time drawing Tenna porn and I would not, actually, thank you. I've not drawn any, well, I think I've drawn like 2 porn pictures, but I never really drew porn before. Let's see. We'll fiddle with that later, I think. Corn is good. Corn is good. I used to paint a lot. I mainly drew random fan art or just like weird shit is what I would end up drawing. No, because I don't hold my writing in high regard. And for the longest time, it'd be hard for me to even draw my favorite characters because I'd panic about getting them wrong. This looks so wonky. Alright, let's see if I can do the mouth. I was feeling pretty okay about the eye, but man, I fucked up. I fucked up. Haha, haha. Let's see. I'm having the same issue where it's kind of leaning too far. That's okay, that's okay. It's kind of like... shit, it's like off center. Cyclops Huber. Oh, I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. My shoulder's gonna be fucked tomorrow. I'm gonna have to like tiger bomb it tonight. Maybe actually I can take a muscle relaxer tonight. I haven't drank anything. Can you imagine drinking and carving a pumpkin? No. then I would stab myself. You see how he is? That's how he is whenever I'm streaming. He just lays there. Can I get zoomed in on him? Whoa! Can you focus on my dog? Look at that! We're back. Thank you. I don't know what happens to you guys whenever that goes off, but it's fine. I figure you guys are just sitting there and then it joins back in again. Oh, you guys can't even see because I zoomed in on Vic. He's just smeeping. He's just a smeepy little baby. Vic is just chilling. He's chilling. I think I might have zoomed out a little too far. Let's not repeat that. Thank you. I think that's better. That's a lot better for you guys. I got my computer like right here, so it's easy for me to see what you guys can see, thankfully. I think the issue here is that it was like, I think if I cut it off here, it'd be fine. It's so goofy looking. I can't do these little bean-shaped mouths. They're so... It's okay. It's fine. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Face. Yeah, I think these are little bean-shaped mouths. That's what they look like to me. You know, I haven't checked. That's a baleful look. Yeah, it's like, oh, I got caught doing something. I thought he was scratching his head about to go into a fit, so I got a little concerned, but I don't know why he's looking like that right now. You good? Yeah, okay, he's fine. I think that still looks really silly, right? I think we're gonna still try though, okay? So I think that everyone's art style can be difficult in its own right, but to me, simplified art styles, I don't want to say it's simplified. It's not simple, but these kind of ones where there's not a shit ton of detail going on, they seem like the fucking hardest to me because you can't hide a lot of the stuff that you do with it, right? Like, you can't hide it in with a lot of details. You have to make like everything count. It's so much harder to me. I think this might look a little funky with what I'm doing, but I might end up having to erase it and bring this all up. I can't tell if her face is like a little too long. Ooh. No, I think it's a little too long. I think the mouth is dropped down too low. Just draw giant poops at it. I'll just buy those like small little pie pumpkins and put it in front. Just Sorry, I know the drawing is very boring, but I gotta try to make this make sense to me so I can carve it out. That's genius. Don't compliment that, Neko. guys are shaking so much. I'm sorry. I gotta try to get this right. Oh, hold on. Hey. Sorry, Vic was launching into a fit. So, I don't know if you guys noticed him hitting his head. But that's what happened. It was a small, short little thing, it's fine. But, just ran. Oh, look at that. Oh, that thing just popped up. It's fine, it's fine. House is getting fumigated today. Whoa. Get to work from a cafe in about an hour. That means no stream. That's fine. But yeah, no, I don't, I think making you guys bear witness to Vic having a fit is not very kosher. So. Let's see. Can I switch to the other marker? I think the size was kind of fine, but I think maybe we'd probably even bring it up like this far. Vic's the old man of the street. He is just sleeping, messing with Bob. It's his little alien plush toy. Okay. I think that's a much more manageable size. I think that's better. Ignore that weird line in the middle. I think that's a little bit better. This is gonna look so fucking wonky. I'm so sorry to the artist who made my thing. Let's see. This end goes a little bit weird, but we're just gonna go jiggy with it. That's fine. It's not weird, but I mean, like, in my drawing, it's not as fun as the Pngtuber thing. Alright. This one's fucking up. And so if we did want to give it... There's a bit that comes out like this. Oh, this is... I'm trying. We'll do that. That's like a little bit bigger than what the artist has on it. We'll just add another hairline. Maybe we'll just keep it as is too. I think that'd be fine. I'll think about that. Oh, yeah, you've been able to do that. Unless you're talking about like uploading your own music. I don't know about that part. That's kind of fine. This part. It's bothering me. Okay, cool. This part is kind of hard because there's a lot more stuff going on this section of her hair, which is not that difficult to emulate, I think, but it's also on a pumpkin, so it looks kind of weird. We might kind of short that a little bit to make more sense for our pumpkin, maybe? I think the bottom part of her is going to look a little wonky too. If we try to follow the hair stuff that we got set up, which this marker is struggling. Maybe something like that? I think that's okay. I think that's kind of the best we're gonna get it. We might elongate some of these parts when we get to the carving. Just kind of like frame of reference stuff. Since now we got a better idea of how the face is gonna go. It's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I think it'd probably be better if I try to get some idea of the head. Do that. Kind of goes in a little bit. And then it starts going out. I like Nembluryou style a lot. I think it's really, really cute. I think I just stumbled on them on Vgen, and I got really happy about it. I was like, oh, this style is so simplified and cute. Big chunk. Yeah, that's how he is. This is so silly. Oh, I don't want to look at it. Give me a second. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's being drawn on a pumpkin. That makes it like so much more weirder, okay? But like, give me a second. Okay. We do have to add a hat, but I think I made it in a way it's gonna be difficult to have the hat. Let's yeah, I think it'll be a little difficult. I think we could maybe swing it, but I think it's difficult. Well, Gudetama was the practice. It's having such a hard time. I think the skin of the pumpkin kind of messes up the marker. That's what ends up happening. A tiny witch hat. I mean, I guess I could. I do have kind of like an outline for her head. I have to think about that. A tiny one. We can just do like the world's smallest little witch hat right here. Right there. This area of her head would probably be a good place to do a small one. If I wanted to do a big one, I could... I haven't looked at witch hats recently, except for the Gudetama thing. I want to do a witch hat. Oh, yeah, no. I like witch hats that have wonky brims. Do that. Pretend that that's the line for it. then the weird middle part that I don't really know what the name is. We go all the way up here. I could do it, but like, think about you're seeing a pumpkin on the fucking road. That'd be so fucking... Well, she's not gonna be facing anyone, but I think carving-wise, it would just be like too difficult. So, I have a fun witch hat, actually. I wonder if I could show you guys that without, showing anything else I shouldn't. I guess I could put it on the bed. I don't want to put it on the pumpkin table because there's pumpkin guts, and this was an expensive hat that my friend got me. But I could put it on the bed for you guys to see. Keep an eye out. It's got dust on it. So... I like the little curly. It's cute. It's got like bone. There's a frog hidden in one of the pockets. Cute. I don't think you guys saw that well, but I like it. I like the little curly thing on it. I always just get black hats. I think purple ones are nice too if it's a dark purple, but it's usually the only witch hats I lean towards. I think the black ones are a nice little staple. I don't think we could do a big witch hat for her, because that's just gonna like get up to the top near the root. That'd be really hard to see as you're like seeing the pumpkin from lit up. So we can do a small one. Let me think about how to do that one. Thankfully, a lot of these lines don't matter. I'm gonna be shaving all this shit anyway. It does matter. Weirdly, the pumpkin juice kind of cuts away at the Sharpie ink. I don't really fully understand that, but it does. I guess it's acidic or something? I don't fucking know. Let's test how a small one would be, because the way that this part of the head is, where it's kind of got like a lump shape to it, I think that would be a good base for putting a small little witch hat on, but because it's so close to the top, we still might have the same issue. But maybe if we kept it like peaked here, it might be fine. I don't know. Think about it. My ham on the marker over here. You know, I never checked if the Hebromania or the other demos that we're going to do on Tuesday are in Unity or not. I hope not. We might just have a short stream on Tuesday if those two don't last too long for us. Though, last time we had a short little demo of something, it did take like an hour or two to do it. Oh yeah, that was No, I'm Not a Human. Well, I think that one's a little bit different now in retrospect. I think I'm getting like all these dark thumbprints on the pumpkin because of the Sharpie. Yeah, my fingers are a little purple from it. Okay, get some of that Sharpie off. Let's see. This is a big mess of lines, but you know what? It makes sense in my head. That's all that matters at the moment. Don't look at all the black on my hand, it's fine. So let's say if we made something like this, the top of the wood chat. It's still really close to the root, but it's not, or stem, sorry, but it's not really crazy bad, I would think. So if we can get that to fit around here without it being like too much, probably do oh god, this fucking thing. Will you send me grace? No, you're not much better, but you're going on a little bit easier. It's all whipsy and wavy. Make that part, the ribbon area. I don't like witch hats that have like a ribbon area, but I think in drawings and everything, unless you're doing like a fun stylized drawing, it's kind of hard to have the witch hat without it. Or else it looks like a little funky. It looks so silly. We're trying, it's fine. I think that'd be... Sorry, I've been focused on the hat, and then I looked at the rest of it, and I'm like, oh, that's so silly. We'll think about it. We'll start carving out that hat last or something, but... I think... we can make this the lightest. Second lightest. Oh, what did we say for the witch hat? I think I was talking about blocking out the witch hat and just having it mainly outlined. This be shaved a little bit, this is shaved more, and this be shaved the deepest. It's probably the best. Worst case scenario, we can make this a hole, I think. And I think that'd be fine. Alright. 1 second. I am checking notifications real quick. You guys can't see my computer. No. Cool. Vic, you walking around? He's just chilling. It's fine. Oh, Zan, you did send me pictures. Oh, it looks cute. I'll have to load up my spirit Halloween thingy. Spirit lo-fi. He's circling. He's doing the circles. Hi. That's neat. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw him in the background because of the pumpkin, but he just keeps... This is why a Vic cam wouldn't work, I don't think, because he'd be asleep most of the time, and then that's just him walking. Alright, let's get the Knifi out. I'm gonna block off her hair and face. I might drop the hair a little bit, because her forehead's kind of 5-head in it. I do have a big forehead, but... let's block out the eyes. Or the eye, sorry. I don't know if I'll keep that line above the eye or not. I don't know if that makes much of a difference. It's just a pumpkin carving. Scumberly time. Rah! Hey, Claudia. Scumberly time. This part's really curved, too. I'm a little nervous about it being so curved because I think sometimes it helps misjudge the depth that you can go with shaving, but who knows. We're just winging it. It's been a year since I did this last. going. I might move the note. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, I have gone out of the lines of the mouth. Well, we'll see how that looks. Sorry, I know you guys can't see that. I gotta curve it a little bit as I'm doing this. Okay. Ew, it's like oh, you guys can't see that. It's leaking, so it looks like she's crying. Oh, that bodes well. Okay, thanks. Let's bring this down a little bit. It's gonna be a little hard to see, but I should be able to see it fine. So, but that does mean I might fuck it up a little bit later. And I think we might need to do what we did with the Gudetama, where we have these lines and stuff here to try to... I don't know, honestly. So, the plan is... Gudetama got done in about, like, 2.5 hours. I don't know how long it's going to be for Scumberly, because she's kind of, like, easier with the great planes of things to shave, but it still can take a minute. Like, it took us 30 minutes to draw her, essentially. Longer than that, actually. So this might take, like, another couple hours? Like, maybe an hour or two? If I finish the pumpkin by, like, 7 or 8, I was thinking about switching to doing some, like, little painting stuff. Because I can't do a whole other pumpkin in that time frame. But I think if I do keep streaming for a very long time tonight, the cutoff's going to be 10. I might cut it off at 9 though, since it'll be a long stream at that point. Then I have to edit things. I might try to get this VOD out faster than the rest of my VODs. I'm catching up with my VOD backlog. But it'd be nice to actually get this out in October. Maybe even nice to get it out before Halloween, but like, we don't know. I kind of had it set up today where I don't have to do anything outside of this and getting my work lunch done and taking a shower. So. Oh shit, sorry Neko. It's 6 o'clock right now. Sorry, I just went on a big rambling thing. You know, we didn't do the back of her hair, but I don't think we need to. I think it's fine to leave it as is. I think you can... Nah, I don't... It's not that detailed, it's fine. Sorry, I know you guys can't see when I do that. Alright. So we got this started right here instead of right here. You guys can't see that either. Right here instead of right here. I think it'll be a little easier to get the hair stuff at that point. And bring it down a little further. 4 more hours of streaming. Yeah, but you said you're working at a cafe. You can't do stream stuff then. Or are you gonna figure out a way? Ugh. Let's see. Oh, connected there still. Let's see. Do that. I can't. Oh, okay, I see where I connected that. That one's not too much different, but I think that'll be fine. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna start on Scumberly skin. Because I think that'll help keep these in mind for me, and then we can move on to the hair afterwards, and then we'll do the mouth. Question mark. At least another hour of it. Oh, okay. I can show you the Gudetama one real quick. You gonna be around the computer for a second? It's pretty easy to show it. 1 second. Woo! Really dark now. Let me get the big Scumberly off the screen. Ah, fucking. There we go. That's what it looks like. Oh, I'll dim. There we go. Now it's not shining so much. There he is. He's cute. Oh, I can bring up the reference photo of the Gudetama at least. Aw, thank you. Let me show the reference. No, what the fuck happened to it? Oh god. It made it so small. What happened? Wait a second. Yes, I've hollowed out the pumpkin already. I did that before stream. Oh Jesus, I'm hitting all the wrong things. Where did it? I fucked up the photo time somehow? I don't know what I did. Oh! Well, I would show it to you, but I've done something. And I don't know what I did. Hold on. Let me make that blank. Did I fix it? No. I fucked up the photo time. I don't know how I did that. Hold on. I love, somehow breaking things that I didn't know I could break. Yay! There's the Gudetama. That's what it's supposed to look like. The candle's dying a little bit. It's still not that bright. The candle's suffering, but that's what he's supposed to look like. It's not perfect, but I think for being on a pumpkin, I can cut myself some slack. Alright, I'll move back to Scumberly. I can't believe I fucked up the photo time like that. I have another pumpkin downstairs, but I'm gonna save that for whenever I'm doing this with my roommate. Vic has moved off of his fabled spot. I already blew out the candle, it's good. It's more done with the world. Yeah, that was... I didn't mean to make him look so exhausted. It's very funny. I also fucked up his eyes a little bit. I don't know if it's easy to see, but like there's a gash between them that I didn't mean to do. Somehow whenever I was clearing it all out that happened, but I think it works. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that noticeable whenever it's lit. It's like if you are looking for it, then it might be noticeable kind of thing. Alright, oh my god, she's huge. Okay. Oh, I just moved something. I don't know what I moved. I have so many sources. I'm so scared whenever one of them moves funky. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright. And let's do this. Alright, because I'm using her as a little bit of a reference. I can make her smaller now. Vic's not over here, so she'll be decapitated on the pillow. Sorry. Alright. We did outline the mouth. We were getting to this. And I didn't finish cutting this section. then we can do this. Okay. None of you can see these cuts, but that's fine, because it's all for me, none for you. Only my cutting Tuesday. I wish RJ was here. Okay, alright, cool. That's gonna be connected a little weirdly, but that's fine. Let's block out the nose. That's gonna be the hardest part of this. We might start with the nose a little bit. Just so I can get things away from it. Get a little bowl off to the side. I have to be careful of how I'm gripping the knife because I'm going to cut my fucking skin without realizing it. Oh, my fingernails are all fucked up because of all the Sharpie. I should paint them black tonight after I get out of the shower. Ah! Oh, the nose! Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god. It's the easiest thing to fuck up. Immediately fucks it. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs a nose? That's fine. I think worst case, we'll just draw a line in Sharpie. So because this is rounded, I have to keep in mind the difference in the thickness of flesh. That sounds so... I know we dealt with the flat part for Gudetama, but like, I think sometimes when they're rounded like this, they can disguise like what parts are thinner or not really easily. Looks like you need a pumpkin patch, the thickness of flesh. I would like a pumpkin patch. I would love to carve pumpkins a lot more than I do. But I think it's also good that I don't. Because can you imagine me doing this consistently and fucking my back up permanently? Because that's what would happen. Okay. Might have been fine. Yeah, we got the nose saved. Okay. Yippee. Now, I still need to be very careful. We might go ahead and start digging around it. Figured out this one was pretty good for digging, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and start digging around it because it's so easy to fuck up. So... Oh, I just flipped pumpkin somewhere. Snoring. I wish you guys could hear him whenever he does that. He's just passed the fuck out over there. Maybe we'll just cut out the mouth. It's gonna lose some of its shape if I do that. Especially because we're shaving the area around it, but it might be the best option. Like, really? Yeah, life goals. Life goals. He's been having a rough day. It's fine. Alright, let's work on carving out more of this. I still need to be mindful. Like that. Could have easily nicked the nose. Ah! Oh, we're gonna lose the nose. Oh my god. Didn't think about the handle. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh! We're good. Where did that go? Oh, it didn't fall off. Haha. Sorry, I'm iPad kid. I want to check my notifications. It's just memes and porn. Homeless man's anthem. Oh no. iPad kid. I am an iPad kid. Thank you. No, just kidding. You remember Leapfrog? I was a Leapfrog kid with like the weird little touch stories that they had. God, I miss that thing. It was so fun when I was a kid. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. After I'm done with the skin, we might light it up just to see how it is. I'm debating on it. I think that would be good, just in case. We are cutting pretty deep. I say we, like you guys are making the fucking things. Remember compass? I do not. Oh! Yes, yes I do. Forgot what I was saying. Nothing crazy. I think I'm just filling in the air. These are pretty big gashes that are not really rounded out that well, but I'm ignoring that for a second. Because I need to get the mouth bits. You guys aren't seeing shit, sorry. Oh, we did lose the nose. The nose fell. Oh. F in the chat. Okay. Something I did knock that off, and I'm not really too surprised, but damn it. It's a little hard keeping those little bits there. And they're kind of like the first thing to go once the pumpkin starts rotting, because you're usually hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Ah! We're good. Don't worry about that. I just make noises in my spare time. Don't worry about it. I'm getting too greedy. Alright. Ah! It's fine. Is it nice listening to cutesy, spooky music and then hearing me go, ah! Love it. Perfect ASMR artist. 10 out of 10. True terror experience. Oh yeah, totally. Well, I'm be able to... This stuff is really jarringly deep in comparison to some of the other stuff. Ow. Let's see, what are some other things I can talk about? I think painting would be fun. I miss painting a lot. I used to do it a lot in high school. Then after high school and after I moved out, I couldn't really paint anymore without ruining the house because I would get paint on the carpet. In the place I moved into, I didn't want to do that. I painted like crazy. I would just like rub paint all over my clothes and everything just to wipe off the brush instead of doing anything sane and normal. I stained a lot of clothes doing that, but I didn't really care because I was like, yeah, I'm fine with it. I do a lot of splatter shit and a lot of weird shit. I have some of my paintings still, but I think they're in the attic, and I don't think I could share it without like I gotta see if my school has any of them up still. I don't think so, because it's been so long. They shouldn't, but I'd be surprised if they did. I like being all crazy with it. It's fun. I miss painting a lot. I miss getting my hands dirty in a very literal way like that. I don't feel like it's fun painting if you're not getting messy in some kind of way. So put your hands in it. Get wonky with it. Put some fingerprints on it. Get your DNA mixed in there. Spit on it a little. It's fine. Oh, you know what, Sam? Let's make it 2026. We do this shit again. Who's gonna stop us? We're adults now. The world's going to hell in a handbasket, or at least for the US side of things, so might as well. We gotta art again. We gotta art again. That's going a little too deep. I don't like it when it slides like that. I'm not trying to make it do that. Okay, there's a big chunk there. Careful, SpongeBob, careful. It's gonna stop us. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that I'm still streaming. We'll probably have a separate stream where I talk about it a little more, but it's like a month away from streaming for a full year. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. I honestly didn't think I'd be streaming for a full year, because when RJ was talking to me about doing this, yeah, my first stream was technically on Thanksgiving or right after it. We did Homocipher, but I didn't know that VODs didn't automatically save, so I don't have that as a VOD. How long did you think I've been streaming, Neko? I'm curious. You gotta eviscerate me. Thank you. But it's somewhere around Thanksgiving that we started streaming, and I think after that I did mouthwashing, and then we did Phantasmagoria, or it might have been the other way around. I think I did mouthwashing first because I really wanted Zan and my sibling and my mom to see it, and I was like, if I make a video of it, I can guilt you into watching it. Oh, no. I think that's why you see me fuck up a lot. No, I haven't been doing it for 2 years. I don't know if I will do it for 2 years. I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't like guaranteeing something when we don't know what's gonna pop up. You see my computer fuck up so much. But Gotten lucky that my fanfics made a lot of people befriend me, and then they're also very supportive in the streaming thing too. It's like, don't even say that. Don't even fucking say that, Sam. Don't do that to me. Oh, my fingernails look so gross. I promise it's just a Sharpie. Go. Don't stream on Twitch, you do Discord streams. I like doing Discord streams occasionally. I think because I did that a bit, that's partly why RJ suggested it. I don't know. We'd have to ask RJ. If they're alive while I stream, I might do that. I've been having a rough month. I've been doing this and I haven't really been paying attention on how much you guys could see. You guys should scold me, but it's not something that you can see easily. Hello, Vic. He's looking over like, ugh. Oh, home safety hotline. I might get that paycheck day, because something that costs like 15 bucks. Oh god, I don't have Steam open still, do I? No, thank god. You trust in the process? Good. It's the only time you can put trust in me. And then when that fails, you can only blame yourself for trusting me in the first place. Haha. I'm just kidding. Trying to make sure that the edge is fine. Okay. We gave her a nice beard. Alright. I'm just here for the spooky scum. Do I have any spooky stories to tell? No, because I don't believe in ghosts. And so anytime anything spooky happened, I didn't think it was a ghost. My mom's tried to convince me about ghosts before, but no. No, ad break. I've never had any weird moments that were like unexplainable. No, Zan's blasted with the ads. Come on. There we go. Ah! Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think my body is gonna hate me tomorrow. I think that's gonna be... that's gonna suck at work tomorrow. It's fine. I messed up a little bit of the hairline right there, but you can see where it's been nicked a little. I think it'll still be fine in the end. I mean, the Gudetama one's fucked up, but whenever it's lit, you can still see a clear outline. So that's pretty good, I think. I'm worried about this. I think I'm cutting a little too deep right here for the curve. But we'll see. I've been reading Blue Period again. That also makes me want to draw a lot. I miss drawing. I used to be an art kid a lot. I did a lot of paintings. I did a TV painting at once, which is funny to think about in retrospect. But that was like all the craze when I was a kid. Like when you were not 14, I was like 16 or 17, I think. 15 years ago, I feel like object heads were all the rage, and they've always been quietly in the background, existing everywhere. I think with Tenna, they're making a little bit of a resurgence, or people are discovering them again, but I like object heads. They're nice. They're fun. Yeah, I think this section's a little too deep. We're definitely gonna light a candle and check it here in a minute. I want to finish getting the bangs blocked off, and then I'm gonna check. And I don't think I'm gonna keep this, just because I think it helps a lot with the drawing, but I think realistically it's going to be like impossible to keep that up. I don't know, we could see. I might be able to do like this section and then focus on the section above it, and by the grace of God keep it up, but say a lot of God related things. Started watching a show called Dead to Me because it seemed kind of funny, and one of the actresses was really hot to me, so I wanted to see it. And it's an okay plot line, but last night I opened it up to see what episode I was on and saw that it had 3 seasons, when it's definitely not a plot line that should have 3 seasons, and I laughed really hard and cut it off. So I had to think about if I want to keep watching that or not. It's kind of funny though. Let's see if maybe I can salvage this line. I'm worried about... Well, no one else is gonna see it. I keep saying stuff like that, but... outside of the stream, whenever I put this on the porch, it's just gonna be Gudetama out and about. It's called Dead to Me. It's about a woman who loses her husband to a hit and run, and she meets another woman at a grieving thing, like a meeting to talk about grief and stuff like that. You know, people go to those things whenever they lose someone big to them. And through those meetings she meets a woman named Judy? It's like Judy and Jen. I get their names mixed up because they're 2 J's. And they become friends, and then you find out later that Judy is the one who hit and ran her husband. So it's like a bunch of things keep happening. It's fine. It's kind of funny. That plot, how I described it, makes it really serious, and it's kind of serious, but they add too much funny shit in it. And like, the girl is like trying her best to help the woman out because she feels so guilty for killing her husband, but the woman doesn't know. I think it's got the same actress as the one who played Velma in the live-action Scooby-Doo. She's cute. She's really cute. I was like, fuck, I want to watch this if she's in it. I was like, I don't know, I haven't seen anything with her in it since I've seen her in Scooby-Doo. Okay. Messed it up already. Let's do this. Everyone remembers the bodies. Everyone remembers. She looks really cute in this series. Sometimes I watch a series just because the actresses in it are really cute. I found out my fucking celebrity crush really loves AI and is gonna make an AI show, and I just died. Angry lesbian. You know what? You say that, but there's a possibility. I might sound insane for saying that since I'm on season 1 still, but like, they're connecting in ways. In ways that don't seem very obvious in the plot, but I'm over here like, they could make this gay really easily. No, I was not. Holy shit. Fuck you. I can't believe you got to see that. Season 3 might be redirected. No, I'm talking about season 3. I want that. I want that Neko. Dive bars at Halloween. Damn it! Damn it! Maybe that's what I'll do on Halloween? No. I don't think me and my roommate could swing that. I'd have to be a designated driver, and I don't want to be. I'd like to drink on Halloween. Just drink at home. Get some disgusting fake atrocity of pumpkin cider and die. I might need to cut on a light soon. It looks fine for y'all, but it's a little dark for me. I'm not spending 50 bucks on a damn Uber. On Halloween, I'm not doing that shit. There we go. Alright, bangs are coming out okay. Well, I don't know how much Ubers are, but sometimes they're stupidly expensive for short distances. And I am a crotchety old man in a lot of ways, so... Oh, that sounds so fun! Eddie! I'm gonna come up there. Mark my worms. It's funny, I've met a lot of people from Bloody Sounds. I want to meet Albie. Albie's gotten to a place where I might be able to visit her. I want to do that. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta talk to her about that. She's got a lot of school stuff going on because she's in college, but I gotta figure out if we can meet up at some point. On holidays it could be worse, but I don't know. I'll download the app and check it out and then cry a little. It's fine. That could be money for getting Vic a haircut. He needs it. You see the wispies on his arm? I just trimmed those off, actually. I don't make the groomers do that. I'm just like, whew, you need those trimmed, buddy. Okay. We're almost done with the skin. We're gonna light it in a second. I gotta do some more carving in this area to make it a little thinner, and I have to get that under part of the eye. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I like Albie. She's the only other person besides Zan and my brother that I talk about Sonic with. In normal ways. I told Albie about the Sonic navigation thing. It's cute. Scenic friend. Yeah, Albie's the one that I usually stream the Sonic movies to after they become available for streaming. Stay up late and watch it with her. Ah! Oh, the back of my phone. I could feel it in my bones. It's got a bunch of pumpkin guts on the back of it. Oh, sorry, pumpkin flesh. This isn't really guts, I guess. Oh, the Sonic OVA. It's so cute. Oh, you know what? My roommate's gonna be gone, like, every Saturday soon. For, like, the next couple of months. I was wondering if we should do movie nights. It might just be extra streaming nights for me. Probably not all the time, because I usually use Saturdays to get some stuff done. But I thought it'd be fun to finally do the Discord movie nights that we've talked about. There's some horror movies I want to watch. I want to watch The Lighthouse really bad. I think it'd be fun, because then we could just all hang out on voice chat together. We're not doing the upper eye thing. I just ripped it off without thinking. Love that for me. I love zoning out. Totally always a good thing to zone out. Nothing bad ever happens. Sorry I don't have a lot of subjects to talk about. I'm just zoning out really bad and just talking about the pumpkin stuff. Just whatever else floats in my mind. You're lucky that I'm not talking about a bunch of hyperfixations and writing and everything. That's what I think. Because I think it's boring. I need another good book to read though. I finished my gay book a while ago and I know I talked to you guys about that, but I want something like that again and I haven't been able to find it. I've been reading manga too, but I want to read some like actual books because whenever I do that, it helps me understand word choices I want to use a lot more. Whenever it comes to just writing in general. I guess we'll just lop this off a little bit. Let's hope I don't accidentally cut off the eye. That would be bad. I only got one. Technically two because of my tattoo, but we're gonna ignore that. Reading is essential to writing, even if it's just like reading fanfics and stuff like that too. I think that's fine, especially with the way that a lot of fanfics are nowadays. My mom laughs at me a lot whenever I bring up fanfics. She doesn't mean it in an awful way, but like she'll be telling me about her smut books that she's reading. I'm like, oh okay. And she's like, oh, it's a lot. I'm like, okay, I've been writing a lot of smut for years and read a lot, so like I'm sure it's fine. She's like, oh, it might be a lot. I'm like, I'm good. I'm fine. But I think a lot of fan fiction, regardless of the genre, there's a lot of writers out there who just have no desire to write a book or anything like that, you know? And you can find some really good shit. Plus, it's fun to see a series that you like already, and then see someone take it on in a new way of different interpretations of the character and expanding on a lot of it. I like Gilbert a lot. We make jokes about fucking him all the time, but I really do love character exploration pieces the most. Especially with how fucked up he is. Okay, I think this is good enough to light up and see some things. Okay. What the fuck just jiggled? I don't know. I have my Red Bull. Alright. Let's light this up, see how it is. You guys are kind of at a high position. I might reposition you guys for a second. Oh my god. Pitch black, hold on. Give me a second. Light it up here. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That might be okay for her skin. It might be it might need to be a little deeper. Let me dim the computer screen so it's not flashing so much for you guys. Wow, on the phone that looks a lot more brighter than it is. So all around here is a lot lighter. This is darker. You can kind of see her nose shape. I'm surprised about that. Yeah, the nose. I'm surprised you could see it. Oh god. Doing this with the left hand hard. Oh, Gudetama. I'm liking the Gudetama the more that we look at it. I think it's cute. I think that would be a good one to put on the side for kids to see. It'd be infested with slugs very fast. Alright. We need to do like a little bit more shaving here. And I think that would be a little bit easier. I think with the hair, I think if we shave it too, that'll be fine. It'll be a little difficult, but I think it'll be fine. We could do the Isaac approach where it's kind of like blocked off bits, but I don't know, I have to think about that. Oh, you guys like it! Thank you, thank you. I gotta think. Do you think... Hold on, let me pull up that Isaac picture again so you guys can get an idea of what I'm talking about. God, there's pumpkin everywhere. I'm glad I got a little tarp bitch. The slugs will be admiring the level of work. It's their home! I'm fine with the slugs having a little home. Alright, so I know what I did to fuck up the photo time. Let me elongate that. For some reason it flipped its shit. Alright. You guys cannot see me pointing at things, which isn't great. Was it in stream photos? No. It's only the Gilbert ones in the stream photos. It's in the screenshots for some reason. All the way down. There's Germa. Hello, Germa. Alright. So, what I could do for her hair is this Isaac one. The human. Not the little fluff ball. So, you guys can't see my pointer, but the outlines of his hair, those are slowly carved in. They're very thinly carved in, but enough to where light's coming out. The little weird cowlick thingy on the top left that's shaved, but the rest of it is cut out. That's why there's random breaks in between the hairlines. We could do something like that with her, I think. I don't know how good that would look with the skin being kind of shaved. I mean, I guess we can get an idea. No, because even Mao said he was different, like, shaved links and stuff. So, I don't know if doing the hairlines would be better or not. I have to think about this. We might go ahead and cut the mouth out, maybe? But... I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at her. So, if we go along with doing the witch hat... Yeah, it's getting a little too dark in here. Whew! Difference. Jesus. Ugh. If we go along with that, I could see some places where I could make some cuts. Like, I don't think I would cut starting from here or anything. I would cut starting from here to give enough of an anchor so this doesn't get too weak. Go to bed. Good night. Good night, Plague. Good night, Plague. Thank you for joining. Hey, you stayed around for a while, buddy. It is about 7 o'clock. Good night, Plague. I will. I'm just gonna have Gudetama facing the world. Scumberly's gonna face the door. Because I think kids would get a kick out of Gudetama. There's not a lot of kids around here anyway, but Gudetama's the better choice. Actually, this is a wide space. Probably. We did want to shave this area down a little bit more. Because for some reason it was very thick. I kind of feel like doing the small cuts for the hair outline will be better. I don't really want to do that, but I think it would be better in the long run. We could still shave the witch hat, but I don't want to do that because the Isaac one was pretty annoying to do that with. I had to make little line marks and stuff to try to keep in mind what might be an anchor for some pieces and what might not be. It'll be annoying with the light because whenever I was talking to you guys about the star shape, about how the hole itself is really, really small because it kind of does a cone effect. You have to cut off part of that cone to get more light in it. It's a little difficult when we're doing the hair pieces, but it'd save on time. Can you do a horror version? What would be the horror version? She already looks kind of scary. Hi, Rara. You went for a run? Damn, Rara active. Was it a good run? Did you feel like Sandy? Just kidding. Was it a good run? Sorry, I have to make Sonic jokes. Oh, Jesus. Speed, power, stamina. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and we'll shave the witch hat. It's gonna look pathetic, but no one's gonna see the side outside of us. I will spend some time though trying to get this stuff off. I wonder if I can go ahead and get some of it off. Because it's gonna classic dark. Your left hand's getting corrupted. You're the creative one here. This comes too smiley to be scary. Well, what am I supposed to... Okay. No one voted on scary. They just said Scumberly. That's y'all's fault. Let me see if I can get some of these while I'm thinking. Let me see if I can get some of these lines off. A little bit. Give her fangs? It's a little hard to do right now. So if we block out her hair, I could probably keep these two pieces as they are. I'll think about it when we light her up for the hair stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you bored? That was a big sigh. Do you want off the bed? He's just sitting there. Oh, he's slowly falling asleep. Okay. I don't want Vic up on the bed if he doesn't want to be up on the bed. It's hard to tell sometimes when he's just being passive about it. He's so eepy. He is so eepy. Dog's letting out the biggest sigh after realizing they don't have to pay for it. I know, right? He is very lucky to not have to have a job, I think. Yeah, we're talking about you. Did you realize that? Oh my god, look at my look at my thumb, it's all messed up. I am definitely painting my nails after stream and after I take a shower because I need to hide the fucking Sharpie ink. I'm talking smack. I can talk smack about Vic. He is the most pampered little baby because he needs the extra pampering. Yeah, the Sharpie is a little bit of a problem, but it's fine. People at work don't really pay attention to me, so I think I'm good. Is that a work event? And someone asked me if I was new, and I was like, oh, I've been working here for almost 3 years, and they were like, oh! To be fair to them, they worked in a different department, but I don't know why they asked if I was new or not. I guess maybe because I was sitting by myself, but I was like, I just want to look at my fucking Tenna shit piece on lunch break. That was also the same time. No, I think I just give out like strong antisocial vibes. Yeah, that was also the same woman who a beat later asked me if I hated people in the most serious way. Because she was like, oh, you're not sitting with other people. Do you hate people? And I was like, no. I'm like, all the other tables are filled up. I'm just sitting here. I was like, I've been sick lately. It's like, I'm just chilling. I know, it was so weird. And she was from a different department, so I was like, whatever, the newbie comment, sure. The other person I talked to, who I had seen for 2 years, asked me how long I had been working there, and was surprised it was 2 years, and I'm like, you don't pay attention to that single fucking thing, man. I hate people if anyone asks me. Raw's keeping the hate in game strong. Sorry, I just realized you can't see. I'm just scrubbing lions off. Because it looks better, especially when lit, when the lines are off, you know. We got like definite lineage here. Definite lineage. We don't have a lot of employees in the branch, but it's like, you know how offices will be segmented into departments, and it should have said yes. I should have. Especially how she was like, she's like, no. Well, I'm also trying to talk to people more at work, because I realize that when you go to work and you have the attitude of, I'm going to work and get my job done and go home, even if you talk to people really friendly, whenever there's a need to talk to people or a want to talk to other people, it's still very antisocial behavior to a lot of office workers, which is annoying. So I went to the event and watched people play cornhole, even though I don't care about cornhole, and a lot of the people playing were not people I knew. And I tried chatting up folks and stuff like that. Because I'm tired of people thinking that I'm an extremely antisocial creature who hates everyone. So, but yeah, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what the original point was that. Oh, how big? So the building itself isn't huge, but it's segmented into like 2 different clusters of departments, and one cluster will not know about the other cluster that well. And I think that's what was happening with that woman. I don't know why she was just like, oh, are you new? But whatever. Ugh, God, we're almost done cleaning up these lines. This song sounds cute. Another skeleton dance song. Yeah, we might be changing buildings again soon, which is annoying. But whatever. I need another one. Did I cap the marker? Yes. Okay. I have another one over here. I was looking at that. Okay. My thumb. It's because I'm kind of using my nail to help scrape it off a little bit. For some reason, the texture with that helps get these off. Skeleton. It's a cute little song. I like listening to that ghost song that Louise Zong did. Is that the person? I think that is. It's a very cute Halloween song, I think. Alright. So, ignoring the clusterfuck that is the witch hat, which is going to be looking really wonky. I'm going to start marking off areas for the hairline, I think. Because, no, I need to wipe off the junk here. The Clorox remnants. So let's start with the clusterfuck down here. I think that's going to be the most annoying. So I think I would start cutting around here. That's really hard to see. Start cutting around here. Still not really cutting a lot. Maybe right here is where we stop. Start cutting again here Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. And stop here. I think that would work fine. We'll do another one here. 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 And I think we'd probably get away with going all the way up to here, maybe. Okay, let's see how that works. I just covered up my knife. I think for that, as much as I've been clinging on to this for every little bit of usage, I think it's time to use the cheap little Aldi stuff. Because they're gonna help me make this a little bit more precise. Let's start with the complicated stuff, because it's the one that's gonna be easier to fuck up. And I think if we fuck this up, I could theoretically try to save it with shaving. Shit. Okay. It is time. I have to check my notifications real quick. I take everyone too seriously. My friend was like, oh, I did all this in MS Paint, and I was like, oh, that's great, that's really impressive. And then she was like, no, I did this in Clip Studio, that was a joke, sorry. I was like, damn it. I was like, I was supposed to know. Put this right here. Alright, it's been a while since I've done the little line cuts. Give me a second, it's gonna take me a moment to figure out how to do this. Right? Right? Especially nowadays, MS Paint has, like, gotten layers and shit to it now, I think. They've really upgraded it. I'm very surprised about that. I used to mess around in MS Paint a lot, and I kind of miss doing that, but... After this, I'm gonna have a nice drink, and I'm gonna read What are you... What are you doing? Why are you chewing that? I know he's not doing it. He was chewing at his blanket. Do you want any other toys on the bed? Yeah, I know. You just want to chew the blanket. Oh, little face. Sorry, I have to talk about my dog too much. He's cute. Everyone else must suffer for it. Hi. Don't chew the cardboard, please. I finally found a box big enough to send all the shit that I need to Zan. Oh, whoops. Maybe it wasn't fucking cutting. Yeah, you want to feel tall? Okay. You guys can't see that shit. Sorry, this is like an awkward part of it to try to show off. I'm going to do an extra line right here. I've never even done any Yume Nikki pumpkins. I should start branching off with the pumpkin stuff that I do. I think that'd be fun. said this would save time, but it might actually take just as long as it would to shave it. Me and my items. Hi, Vic. Do you want off the bed? Is that why you're going to the corner like that? Do you want down? You can't have pumpkin. Not this pumpkin. Ooh, hey, hey. Okay, hold on. Let me take him down. Still here. Just give me a second. He is trying to step off the bed with full confidence. He was thirsty. I got a text message. Oh, it's from Xanth. You got pigeon. I'm proud of you, Xan. I got a weird text the other day that just said hello on it. I was like, wrong number time. Wow, that's zoomed out. Okay. Now, I know more tricks to this fucking thing. Hi, Vic. That is my knee. Hello, those are my toes. I don't like you licking my toes, buddy. I think this was some of the stuff I was trying to do with the crown last year whenever I was doing the Gilbert's emblem, but I accidentally like cut through completely instead of having it separated in chunks, so I do kind of need to be careful with what I'm doing here. Maybe scams too. Yeah, I just ignored it. They didn't say anything else. I figured if it was someone who knew me, then they would keep reaching on out. Okay. So we got that. Doesn't look great. We'll have to do a lot of like cleaning up with these things. Alright. Next segment. We have it cut off here. I had to get a good night text last week from an unknown number when we were hanging out. I was like, oh, good night. Like, I don't know you. Do you guys answer a lot of wrong number texts or calls? Because I hate answering either of those and I just ignore them for a long time. I've never had a case where it's been someone I knew actually getting in touch with me, so like... No. What you doing, stinky baby? Are you sitting directly behind my chair? Yes, and you're licking the wheel. I love having to make sure I don't move my chair an inch so it doesn't run over you, little man. Thank you. Keeping me on my toes. I think we're gonna have to do a lot more with this. Okay. Alright. let's go ahead and cut this little segment. Have to be careful with this. So I'm gonna stop it right here. Let's turn around, make that a more defined triangle area. That's not a more defined triangle. Fuck that. Oh well. Still have a triangle shape right here, so it's something. That one's gonna look wonky. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to think about it. Alright. I don't think we'll do that. Surprisingly, my left arm's hurting from all this more than anything. I thought my shoulder would be fucked because of all the issues I have with it, but nope. Feels fine now. I'll feel it tomorrow though. I'm almost positive. Don't do what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Ooh. Yee. Okay. Well, I pushed that into the pumpkin on accident, but yellow, I guess. I caused this part to jump. And there's like a good little distance here, but it still jumped. I'm glad I tackled these areas first because it doesn't bode well. I just don't answer calls for numbers. Yeah, exactly. I also have an app that blocks number. Oh. Sounds like it's good work. I need more Spirit City pics. Thank you, thank you. I would rather work out my arm in the traditional way rather than the pumpkin thing. It just sounds like it's sore all the time. Be careful with this one because of how I have it angled. I'll angle it out a little. Fucked that one a little, actually. It's fine, let's try to do it anyway. Hey RJ, it's been redacted from the thing, so I'm not happy about it. Let's see. Yes, that is why we have 2 streams, because I had to unprivate it. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Let's see. Messed up this little section. We're flying by the seat of our pants, it's fine. What do you mean? See your face? You got one big eye? Thank you. Yeah, I kinda like it. I think after this pumpkin, if I still feel like streaming, we're gonna move on to painting some Ib paintings real quick, because those are pretty simple. Let me take a moment. First off, I know we haven't done a lot, but I want to see how this section is lit up, because I would like to tackle if I'm fucking up now, rather than finishing up all the hair stuff and doing that later. RJ, if you want to join on stream, you're more than welcome to, because I'm running out of things, but I know that you're tired. Oh my god, I have so much ink on my hands. I got a free Clorox wipe here. I'm gonna try to get that off real quick. There we go. Alright. Purple. It's funny how the Sharpies always have purple on them for the black. You know, is Clorox flammable? Give me a second. Wipe my hand off before I light this again. Jesus fucking Christ. Really dark for y'all again, because my room's dark now. Okay, I gotta angle the camera a little bit. Sorry, Vic. Oh, okay. I think that's pretty okay for the hair right now. Like, yeah, I think that's a good effect. I think this section's fucked up. Her little hair bits here are kind of difficult to understand if you don't know what it's supposed to look like already. But I think it'll be fine to continue like this. It's a lot better than I thought it was doing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, RJ. Yeah. Everyone else has seen this like 6 times. Look at it! Look at the little Gudetama we did! I did a reference image. I had to pull that up again. Can you imagine watching the VOD for this? I'm constantly showing this. That's the reference. Can you do that same effect around the eye to make it look like it's glowing? I could cut the eye out. But I think with how we have it shaved, it's not going to be that good at showcasing it like we think it is. And, you know, I would like to cut the eye out, but we start running into an issue. So let me bring up one of the other ones. To ramble a little bit. I rambled earlier. Oh, Vic's coughing. Where is it? Oh, it's in my... Okay. And let's go down all the way here. Thank you, Spampton. So, I know we were looking at this earlier, but... Yeah, the candle's dying. So... Oh god, I just moved something else besides the photo. Jesus. So, with the mouse set, this fluff ball thing, that whole middle section is shaved, and the eyes and mouth are cut out after the shaving. I don't think they were originally supposed to be. I think I was trying to keep them a certain way. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in. But if you look at the eyes, they got like... It gets kind of messed up, and it gets hard to make the shape out really well. If you shave the area around it and then you cut it off, you cut it out. So I wouldn't mind doing that with the Scumberly eye. However, I'm worried that it'll lose a lot of the definite shape that it's supposed to have afterwards, and it'll look like a very weird straight line kind of deal. Where are you at? What do you have? Did you get a piece of pumpkin? At least the pumpkin's safe. I've been throwing all the pieces in a bowl, but he might have gotten one that slipped out. God damn it, I keep coughing in the mic like that. Well, I'm just explaining the thought process. I'm not trying to do anything else weird. Let me see. The Gilbert one kind of had some issues with that too. Like, the mouth here was supposed to be closer to the mouth in the image. But you can tell that it got kind of like weird and gapey, and the eye isn't like, it doesn't have like the kind of anger slant to it, because I ran into the same issue. So I think that would look good if I was able to do that, but I'm not really able to do that. Okay, I rambled a lot. I missed some of the stuff. Big line, POV. Oh, thank you guys for saying I'm good at this. I don't intuitively understand how to do it. I think I just fucked around and found out the first time I did the mouse set at your aunt's house, actually, Zan. Oh. Oh, I'm stretching a second. I've been shrimping. No, it was just me practicing around. I think you could. I think you could do it. I think you discredit yourself really hard and fast. Scum is also #1 cheerleader. I do like cheering people on. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Have you considered doing sculpting or something? I would like to, it's just too expensive to get. I thought about doing the air dry clay. I don't know if I understand sculpting that well. No, he's got his little skeletons that he's playing with. Like, I understand it in theory, but it's more so the, when you go to bake it, you do have to be a little careful with how thick things are, and it gets to be a lot. I've been thinking about getting some air dry clay and messing with it, though. I think I'd try to do a little Spampton. You can do wood carving. I've wanted to do wood carving, too. You cheer yourself, nerd. Yeah, okay, listen. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at taking compliments. But I also think that you guys think that I'm really good at this. I also think that you guys could do it. I think that you guys would be able to do it. It's like playing Overwatch and ooh, ADHD nightmare. You got like 2 games and a stream open. Wood carving seems really fun. I don't know what I would do. I would probably do weird block stuff. Like, that didn't make any fucking semblance of sense. What am I trying to say there? I would do, you know how people do, like, not tapestries, but the pattern on old tapestries? I'd probably want to wood burn and carve some of that type of shit in. I think that would be very fun to do. Just skeletons and stuff like that. I like that one, was it Greek or something skeleton that's like live your life and it's like a really old tile pattern thing. I'd probably try to carve that or burn that into wood. If I can beat Gerson, I can do it. You can, buddy, you can. Not at the same time. Wood burning looks like fun, but I'd freak out about it all the time. I think if I just picked up random bits of wood, I would not freak out about it. So there's like this scale of if you have, it's not just me, I know it's other people, but like if you have shitty paper that's scrap paper, might even have some printed out designs and stuff on it, I draw on that shit much better than sketchbook paper. Not because of the difference in quality, but because like scrap paper, there's no pressure on if I fuck it up or not. If I fuck it up, it's on scrap paper. If I do it on sketchbook, that's like more important. And then same thing with the quality of art supplies. If I have shitty art supplies, I don't really care how I use it. But if I have nice art supplies, then, you know. So if I have like shitty pieces of wood that I've picked up and I can fuck around on it, then I'm like, yeah, whatever. But if I had really good pieces of wood, it would stay untouched for a long time. And just stuff like that. Hungry. Go eat, rah-rah. Sorry. Wood burning is cool. It's a little scary. Not too hard. Coming from someone who struggles with pressure and English stuff. Listen to yourself. This is not... This is... What do you mean? Fuck you. What do you mean? There's a lot of people who struggle with that type of deal with the art supplies and everything being too good. If I got like Walmart brand air dry clay, Crayola type shit, I'd have fun with that. I think I might. Maybe I can do a little Tenna or Spamton. I looked up the Spamton Android. It's the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen. Why does Spamton have an Android? I don't know. Undertale things that get an Androids. Never mind. Argument redacted. You wanna see it? Okay, I'll pull it up. I used to pick up shitty wood shapes from Michael's and use. Yes, exactly, exactly. Let me look up a picture of Spamton and save it. I think it's ugly. I think it's really ugly. I really want the plush though. I think the plush is the most adorable thing in the world. And I'm confused on how I want to treat it. Oh, the different poses. Let's pull it up on Good Smile itself. I was just gonna save the picture and blast it on stream, but let's actually look at it on Good Smile so you can see. This doesn't show my address, right? That's all I need for stream. Alright, let's see how this looks. Did you show the picture? Yes, I did. I can show it again though, in case people weren't paying attention. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Ah, okay, let me see. Oh, he's stretched out. Hold on. Well, okay, fuck the window. Let's just look as it is, okay? That's the default. I think he looks so ugly. I think he looks so ugly. But I like that the name is... Can you guys see the name? Yes. I like the name is just like... Scammerific. Look at the little... I love that. With the fucking eyes. It does look like him, but it just looks bad to me for some reason. He's so funny. Look, he's got the little peepus. Looks exactly like... No, okay, yes. I know what you guys are saying, but also... No, do you guys not get like a... dichotomy? Is that the word? Where... sometimes things, when they get moved to 3D, don't look as good whenever they're 2D. I really like him as a bunch of sprites. It's really adorable as a bunch of sprites. But him translated to 3D looks kind of wonky. The plush does it really well. They make him, like, really cute. But, economy? Okay, never mind. I'm using the wrong word. But you guys get the gist, I think. Sorry. I like that he comes with a telephone. That's awful. Apparently those were optional parts. There's like so much merch of it. Why does he have what? Like, why wouldn't Chris or Rousey or like some of the other characters have it? Why is it Spamton? I like this. It's awful. It is awful. I mean, compare it to the plush. The plush is adorable. Hold on. I'll bring that up too. I'll force everyone to look at the flesh again. Oh wow, they sold out of the Spamton shorts. I'm not surprised, but I thought it would take a little bit longer than that. Okay, look. Wait. Doesn't have anything, right? No. Look, he looks so stupid. I love him. I like that he's in the little dumpster too. It's great. And I like all the text on the side. There's a heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. It's great, it's great, it's great. Terrible to... I know, right? But like in this form, you could shake him and you don't have to worry about breaking him. He's so silly. Makes 1 of 5 sounds when you squeeze its head in. Yeah, alright. Dump milk all over him. Yeah, that video is really fucking funny to me. I love it a lot. Like, why would you do this to him? Look at how they treat him. I'm going to do this. Not the milk part. Oh, his nose is bendable. Or did it just get fucked up? Eviction notice? This is a great way to advertise a plush, I think. This is the best way to do it. Why did they treat him like a cryptid? You know what? Never mind. Ignore that. Also, I don't understand why milk specifically, but okay. Assessing the area with its nose. Yeah, yeah. That poor fucking plush. That's great. It's great. It's a great way to do that. What the fuck are the recommended videos? Sure. Okay. Anyway, that's fun. Joke about bacon in it. Yeah, I guess. I just don't understand it. Oh, you playing with your little bat? You're messing with all your toys now. Sick. This is like the one time where the room's not big enough for you to mess around with all your toys, unfortunately, little man. That one post from forever ago. Oh. Tumblr thing? Oh, forgot about that. Soaking teddy bear in milk to suck it out and bake. Oh my god! Yes! Yes, yes. I remember it more clearly. I wonder if it is a joke on that. That was a disgusting post. But... oh, this is a big chunk to cut. Hold on. We might decapitate her if we're not careful. Yeah, it was bad. That was awful. It might be. Alright, let's... so I can see clearly what I'm doing. Oh, I should have maybe done it the other side. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Alright. We took a break to look at Spamton and I fucked everything up. That's fine. I want to play Deltarune some more. I have a disease. I'm excited for Tuesday though. Oh yeah, I hit the I know. What the fuck is up with it, right? I want to play it more, but then I'm like, I'm tired of streaming it. It's fun to stream it, but I feel so guilty that I'm streaming the same thing over and over again, and I'm doing minute changes to it. I'd like to try to do the Gerson fight again. Evil fucking thing. I do want to do the Snowgrave thing. I think that's going to be a lot different in Chapter 4 due to some of the differences I already saw the first time I played through it and didn't realize I was doing my Snowgrave file. That part is like really thin. You can't see the hole as much. It made a weird noise. Sorry. Pumpkin smell. Alright. I think if I stream Deltarune again, it's going to be a little while. Like after all this Halloween shit and everything. Unfortunately, we also watch the stream just because we like you, and you're stuck with us no matter what you do. GG. Okay, really? How many conversation topics can I have replaying the same game over and over again? Alright? I'd like to give you guys a break. I think it's kind for me to give you guys breaks. So we could play games like Harvester instead.
I can suck your dick.
Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. Hope work is good. Alright, we get that. Ah! Okay. Get that. RJ disappeared into the void again. No more RJ. That one's more wider than the rest of them. That might cause a weird lighting issue. What time is it? It's 7:30. I think we might get this done by 8 if we keep these two things the same, which I might. I think that'd be fine. And if I stop showing different things. Hello, RJ, did you get mad that I sassed off?
I was gonna get on anyways, which is kind of why I disappeared into the void. But
let me get you up. Oh, apparently Vic's gone? What happened to Vic? What happened to Vic? Why did he get... What? Oh, that's cute. What happened to Vic? Why did he get, like, sent to the fucking hellscape? Alright, let me...
you made him disappear.
I did. There you are.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still Gilbert.
You are still Gilbert. Vic, stop chewing on my chair, please. I think we need to do a little bit here. Vic, stop chewing on the chair, please. You have so many toys, and you have a bone. Okay, hold on. Stop that. Hey! No. He's like decimated my little pedals for my chair, by the way. They're like fucked. I can still use them, but they hurt. Okay, he stopped.
I'm eating breakfast.
Ooh, what are you eating?
Foods.
Alright, thank you. I'm glad to know that you're eating food instead of the flesh and sinew of your loved ones.
Isn't that just food?
Grind my... What the fuck do you want me to grind about?
I don't know.
Let me rephrase that. What do you want me to complain about?
I didn't catch that the first time.
What are some things that have annoyed me lately? We have stupid internet discourse, but I don't want to talk about that. Let's think of something else. Asking that to RJ of all people. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Zan gets it. Like, they know. They understand. They're like, yep, that's RJ.
I'm tired of Pokemon. I don't have a good grind my gears topic, but I saw the new Pokemon game and I, like, out of nostalgia, I wanted to play it. I'm not good at Pokemon. I'm not good at Pokemon. But I also witnessed how shittily made this one already is. And I'm thinking about how Nintendo rose their prices again. And I'm annoyed about it. I'm annoyed about it. I don't want to buy any more Pokemon games because it doesn't seem like they're fucking worth the money. I got interested in this one because it looks like you can customize your character like crazy again. But like, what's the fucking point if the game is kind of shitty? Like, I've seen like things loading in super fucking weird, like the depth of field. You know, like, you go into a game and sometimes in the distance you'll see things load in. There was shit that was like loading in really close to the player for no reason. And like messing up and everything. And the I saw a zoom in on the walls. Walls aren't that important, but like popping. I don't know. It was... It just looks shittily made, and it's like, why would I spend, like, what are Nintendo games now? $80? Why would I spend $80 on that when I can get a bunch of indie games? I can get, like, a minimum of 3 indie games, if not more than that, if not for free, that at least have a reason for not having, like, what should be expected of a AAA studio type of deal, you know? Or they'll do even better than the AAA studio, and it pisses me off. I'm like, fucking Nintendo is crazy nowadays, man.
You can sex your enemies for like $10.
Alright, send me $10. I will sext an enemy. I don't have any enemy phone numbers in my line.
New
Well,
redeem.
New
Scum
redeem.
writes a sext message.
I do have a lot of blocked people. I could do something. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, they think I'd get taken by the Tumblr porn bots.
I actually have something related to this. So,
Pokemon? Or the blocked sexting.
all
That's
of
a
the
very
above.
important distinction.
No,
Send
no,
them a spammed in.
Pokemon.
Oh, I'm gonna write a spammed in text whenever I'm done stream.
No, about Pokemon, where you're talking about how it looks like it's really shittily made, and you know you just expect more from a AAA company,
Yeah.
especially Nintendo. You know, having all that
Fucking
money.
Nintendo, especially with all the audacity that they dare to pull constantly.
Yeah. So I was playing this new game. I play a lot of games on my phone. I recently picked up, you know, those ads for misplay, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where you play games and you get money. I actually
Yes,
do
I always
that.
think that's a scam.
It's not a scam. It actually works. I've made money off of it.
Damn, okay.
But I mean, there are limits and things like that. Like you can only get so many points from playing games per day. There's a but the point is that it's better than Tapjoy.
Yeah.
So that's why I switched over to it, because you know I need to make my fake money for my fake boyfriends. So anyways, one of the things they constantly do is they give you extra points for playing new games, okay? A game you haven't downloaded yet or installed yet. And so I picked up this one because I like match 3 and I like merge games and things like that. Thank you, Rara. Thank you. They are real to me too.
Plus, you're making real money for a real needy wife. Hello, Mina.
Mina has arrived. So anyways, hold on. I am watching you with this little fucking curved knife shit. Like, that came in the pumpkin carving kit?
No, this is the knife that you told me to use last year because you were mad at how I was using the
Oh,
pumpkin
you're
carving.
holding it. Ah! Scum!
It's fine. I've been doing this for like fucking 5 hours. We're good.
No!
Haven't cut myself yet.
It's not Tuesday. Anyways, so I picked up this match 3 game, and it's by Sanrio. You know, it's a Hello Kitty type. It's like my Hello Kitty shop, dream shop, or some shit like that, okay? So the whole point is that you got all the Sanrio characters, and while you match things, you earn gold in the game, and you build up these shops for you to earn more gold to decorate your shops. I don't fucking care, okay? But it's so shitty. So shitty. Like, okay, I've played
Is it like
a
an
lot
official
of
Hello
match 3
Kitty game?
games. Yeah. I've played a lot of match 3 games, and this one like lags constantly, and like the mechanics aren't great. Like they're
No, you guys can't see any of that. That's fine.
yeah, the light's kind of in the way, but
Yeah, it's fine. You'll see it when I light it up. Light it up, light it up.
And everything has a delay when you move the pieces or try to register anything. It is so shitty, and I'm just sitting here like, this is by Sanrio, okay? Like,
Mhm.
like they've got a lot of fucking money to make such a shitty fucking game.
Right? Like, what are these companies doing?
Right?
If they put like some effort into it, they could probably make bucos, but I think they know that if they put a name on something, it's gonna sell.
And I think that's the thing. And of course, I don't like playing games that aren't easy to play, free to play, especially when I'm trying to earn money off of them. So, like, of course, it's got a million microtransactions
How does
and
I handle
things like that. You know, I assume that's how most games are. But when a company has that much money, I kind of expect them to not be so in your fucking face about it. And I'm
Yeah.
just like, this is such a shitty game.
Yeah.
So yeah, you talked about Nintendo and Pokemon, and I was just like, yep, nope, I know what you talk about.
Yeah. That's my grind my gears. That's what you get.
You know what? It might look better if you leave it uneven in your shaving here, because then it'll look like it has depth to the hat.
Maybe. I think that's gonna kind of happen anyway. But we will see. Let's see how it goes.
When you scoop, do you scoop with a spoon or an ice cream scooper?
Like, gouging the pumpkin out, the insides?
Yeah, yeah.
Scoop.
When you take out all the guts.
I think I used an ice cream scooper last year, but like, the ice cream scooper's not mine, and I don't want to potentially fuck it up. So, I just use what's in the kit. I got a cheap Aldi kit. Spoon helps a lot. I used a spoon a little bit to try to make the insides a little bit easier.
So I have to tell you, the difference between my wife and myself growing up, because I think it's so funny when we move in together and she's like, we don't have a whisk. And I'm like, what do you need a whisk for? And she's like, for like mixing eggs. And I'm like, just use a fork.
Yeah, I've only started using
exactly.
a whisk
See,
recently.
Mina. or yeah, like I'd never had an ice cream scoop ever growing up. You just use a spoon. Like the ice cream we bought, of course, was those big, 3-gallon ice cream buckets, because it's $5 for all of that, and we were pretty poor. But yeah, she opened my eyes to all these kitchen utensils that I didn't know even fucking existed.
God.
Like, you don't beat your eggs with a fork? Like, you use an actual whisk?
Whisks are nice.
And I will agree, Mina, they do work better. But it's just that, yeah, like Zan saying, it's just something I never had, so I didn't realize people beat eggs with a whisk. Like, because I'd never seen it.
Well,
Just
people beat
use a
their
fork.
eggs with whatever they want, really.
People like to beat with whatever they want.
I do like ice cream scoops, but they are sometimes just a little pointless. I only get like the small pints of ice cream nowadays, so I just use a small spoon. I use a small spoon for everything. Use a fork for eggs, but whisk when baking is a lot different, I think. You can do a lot with a fork still, but I think a whisk really helps with baking stuff. We're almost done with the Scumberly, I think. Just shocking. Almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, called that one pretty okay. Huh.
So yeah, I scooped my pumpkins out with a spoon because that's what I always had.
I think that makes sense. I just always used whatever was in the little kits, but the spoons do help a lot. Surprisingly, the scooper I got from the Aldi kit worked really well. I just had some leftover stringies that I took with the spoon. Helped.
I always find the kits stuff breaks.
They do. I haven't been using these that much. I've been using them wrong. Like with this wood, I was just going in like this and shaving in a lot of bits of it. And it works really well like that. It kind of cut into my thumb though, so I was being careful with it. But it helps with like these small segments here. Using it to actually cut things out. I think if you're not doing a lot of detailed work with pumpkins, they're fine. But if you're not doing if you're doing stuff that's like outside of the normal jack-o'-lantern stuff, then they're kind of useless. But you can still make them work really well. Again, gotta use cheap objects. I picked up a bunch of sponges from Daiso to try to help with textured stuff whenever I start to do the Judgment Day painting.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Gotta get to a point where I can actually do that, so we have to do other paintings first, but... Alright.
You're so funny when it comes to that sort of stuff. You're like, I want to do this thing, but until I can do it in a way that makes me happy, I have to practice on other things. So you end up
Yes,
doing
because I
like
haven't
6 different
painted.
things.
I haven't painted in years.
Yeah, no,
So
I
we're gonna do the
understand
IB
that.
paintings, and then once I get used to painting again, I'm gonna move on to the Judgment Day thing.
Yeah, so I understand that. I just think it's funny mainly because I do the same sort of thing for other stuff. Remember when I wanted that fucking threesome with Gilbert and Roderick, and I wrote like 6 fucking stories to get there because I had to start at the beginning. I was like, I have to build up to this.
The
Like,
fanfics that we first started talking to each other with?
yes,
Yeah.
originally I was like, I want a Roderick Gilbert threesome, and then I write 4 other fics to get there, because I was like, I have to make it work, but I have to start from the beginning. That's just the way my brain works. So I just think it's funny because you do the same thing, but with like painting or other stuff. You're like, I want to do this thing, but I have to do these other things to get there.
I think it's slightly different, but I get what you mean.
Is that judgment? Do I hear judgment?
That's not
in your
judgment.
Tone? Are
Oh,
you
okay. You're
judging
sensitive
me?
today. Okay. Just kidding. Okay.
Well, I mean, today is tea day, so
The fuck
I
does that
am.
mean?
It's hormone day. I
Oh,
am low on my
I'm
not
sorry.
giving a
I
shit
thought you meant
hormones.
T as in like TEA.
Yeah.
Sorry. Every time you mention your hormones and stuff, you always phrase it in a way to where my brain does not clock what the fuck you're talking about. I love tea. Hell yeah. You always phrase it in a way that for some reason my brain just does not clock it that well. So, before we have like a big reveal thingy to see if this actually works, let me take a few moments to clean off the Sharpie. Because there's a lot of leftover Sharpie. And
Yeah, so you calling me sensitive, you're not exactly wrong.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, Rara, it's okay. I do injections. I go and get them done. I'm not doing at-home injections yet because it's actually pretty cheap, and I don't. So, I'm not afraid of needles. I just don't like seeing needles going into skin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of the
like,
same. I can get my blood drawn and everything like that, but I always look
Yeah.
away, and I'm like, nah, I can't look as it's
Exactly.
going
That's it exactly. So like me poking myself, not something I want to do. So I go and get it done at the clinic. But I also got to get my blood work done today too, which just like Scum was saying, when I Sorry, Rara, I'm reading your thing and it's so funny because I'm about to say the exact opposite. Like when they poke me with it, I always turn away so that they can poke me just fine. And then I don't mind seeing it in my skin. I just don't like watching it go in. So it's funny to me when you're like, yeah, I look intensely at everything the nurse is doing. Zan, do you self-inject?
Oh, this is so juicy. Oh my god. There's like so much soap and everything on it. Whoops.
Juicy.
Juicy.
Yeah, so today is I'm going to the clinic a little later. And I gotta do my blood work too, so that we can make sure everything's going fine. Which is fine. Oh!
Oh.
Hey, Rara, do you mind me asking, are you on testosterone pills? Because, like, that wasn't a thing very long ago. And I know it's rather new. So... Oh, you're on estrogen. Oh, okay.
That's probably why it's different.
Antibiotics, as my wife calls them.
Oh, Mina's really good at it. Okay. To watch something intensely happy, basically trick myself into inserting it. Oh, wow. Zan, have you had, like, someone else from the polycule try to do it for you? Do you think that'd be any better? Antibiotics or the
Oh, right. You're, what are your other ones called? What do you call the... Feminems. That's what you call them.
Oh, no. Everyone in that house. Alright, I think we got that cleaned off enough. Let me get some. Alright, are we ready to see how this looks? I'm gonna have to angle the camera a little bit because this is so big that it's gonna look kind of wonky unless I do that.
That's what she said.
I wish that's what she said. Jesus.
I gotta angle the camera because it's so big.
Alright, let's see if my hand lights up because of all the Clorox on it. Okay. Alright. You guys are gonna see how it looks first before I do. Vic, are you behind me again? Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, Arthur. Okay. Let me dim the computer again. Okay. It looks so silly.
So good, though.
Oh, that's so silly. That was hard. I think that's pretty good. I'm trying to get it angled a little bit better. Just, I have to be careful until I accidentally turned the camera around last time. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think I actually like the Gudetama more. I think I've tricked myself into liking it more. Oh! Gudetama's really cute. We did a gang. Now do shading. Fuck you. I did do shading. Leave me alone. The good is Gouda. Good. Gudetama looks great. I've tricked myself into liking him. I think he looks good. And I think Scumberly, given... I hope I didn't knock that over. Ah! Okay. Given how big it is on this pumpkin, I think it's okay. Hopefully I can take some
Watch
photos.
Scum's house go down in flames in real time.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can you see how it like lit up more? What if I do this? No. I think it's fine. The witch hat, surprisingly a lot easier to see than I thought it would be. Yeah, cut on the light again. A like or two after you have been chipping it away. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, alright. I think that's pretty good. I want to take photos. The camera's going off for a second because I'm taking photos. Ah! We're still chatting though. Ah! Thing's got my phone in a vice grip. My supervisor gave me that fucking thing. Oh, my roommate shared me a million Facebook videos. Okay. Let me move to the chatting screen. We'll chat for a second. I think RJ's also on the chatting screen, so nope, RJ's gone.
Scum likes to hide me.
It's 8
all the
o'clock.
time.
Do we feel like hanging out
She
for a
goes,
little longer?
RJ should not be hanging out on screen ever. I'm her dirty little secret.
Yeah, okay. It was a good carving sesh. I wish I could stream the other ones. I won't be able to though. Okay, I gotta give more oxygen to this fucking thing. Dirty little secret your wife knows about. Okay. Can I see well in my room without this? Yes. I'm gonna wait for this to cool off and everything. I'm over here like Roger.
I said I'm Scum's dirty secret. She's not mine.
Oh. So, I'm okay with streaming until like 10. But I would want a break and we can switch to painting. But I would need a second to clean off this table. Oh, I do have a trash bag and just dump all this shit into it, to be honest. I should keep the pumpkin carving stuff, though. Alright, I think this cooled down enough to where I can light it again and it'll be like, whoosh. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Ugh, okay. Oh, he looks... Gudetama is struggling. Alright, let me get the Scumberly. These look interesting in photos rather than video. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm almost causing a fire, but it's fine.
Told you we'll get to see it in real time.
I can't believe the
Also,
nose
V, you
stayed.
right. It is lore accurate for Gudetama to be struggling.
Alright, I got some photos. Alright. Oh, I can turn this back on now, and I can blow this out. Do we want to try doing some painting today?
Full of self-harm today. Self-immolation and self-cutting,
What?
huh?
What are y'all talking about? If we do that, can we meet up in like 10 minutes?
Yeah,
that sound
go take
fine?
a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove Cheez-Its in my mouth, but also mainly so I can clean up the pumpkin stuff. It might be less than 10 minutes, but I'd rather give a warning for 10 minutes. Plus, I want to show
Scum,
my
I'm
pumpkin.
tired of streaming. Also, Scum, wanna paint?
Listen, I contain multitudes. How dare you? I ate stuff earlier. I'm just eating some Cheez-Its right now. But it's a hard
Scum
cutoff
playing
at
Silent
10.
Hill. I'll stop at 10. I'll stop after this scene. I'll stop at the next save point.
Multitudes of I wish! I wish!
Hold on, Zan. If you want to get off, feel free. That's a different stream.
Shut up. Shut up. I need to make an OnlyFans link. I gotta decide what it'll link to, but... Alright. I'm gonna end it for a second. You can't... Oh!
You okay?
Oh my god, I gotta pee. That hit me really suddenly. I'm gonna end it. Be back in like 10 minutes at the max, hopefully. But you'll see the stream notification. Unless you guys just hang around and chat, but... Oh, hopefully get it spammed. It's plushie getting... You know what? I'm doing that. It's just gonna be a link to a private YouTube upload where it's just spammed to get the shit beat out of. There goes her piss kink again. I can mention I need to pee without it being a kink. It might be a kink to other people, but it's out of my jurisdiction at that point.
Hey guys, do you want to hear what she told me?
Oh man, we got 15 seconds until the ad starts. I'll talk to you guys in 10 minutes. Bye!